destroy. They did nothing. We're at the same candles we opened up 18 minutes ago. Seek and destroy. No real clear objective in mind. 948. 948 macro. I wonder. I'm unsure about longing this right now ahead of this macro right now because they haven't taken this out over here. This liquidity over here on the SPX. Like I wonder if they want to come over here and flash this over here lower. So this is the alert. I'm watching this right now. I need to watch this. If they sweep this within the next 1 or 2 minutes, I will consider longing this for a potential bounce play. I'll consider. I will consider. I gotta watch this. Otherwise, they're just doing seek and destroy. There's no real clear objective in mind. That data just released, I don't want to trust this 1 minute BISI for this 950 macro. I don't want to trust this. Timestamp 9:49. We need to be watching this. We need to be watching this 950 macro. It is bullish 90% of the time from here. I'm watching this. SPX is looking like it's trying to headhunt this low over here to come fill these orders and sweep this and then bounce. We need to be on alert here. But they might snap this. NQ is clearly trying to go higher. You can see it's bullish programming. They're going opposite of each other. ES is trying to dump and flash this low. And NQ is trying to go higher. It's programmed to go higher. You can see it. You can literally see how bullish it is. It's fighting its programming right now. NQ is trying to moon shoot for this 950 macro, like how I told you. But ES is trying to come over here and sweep this low. And then they'll potentially try to bounce this. I don't trust this. One of them is lying to me. I understand the bullish programming. I understand the bullish 950 macro. I understand it's the Michigan consumer sentiment. I understand it's bullish 90% of the time. But ES can clearly fuck this trade up. You can clearly see the difference. Look, one is clearly trying to shoot higher. ES is dragging this lower. This is dangerous. They're lying to you. The one that I think is lying personally, I think ES is lying. I think ES is lying, and I think they're trying to bounce this. But ES wants to, but ES and SPX potentially wants to come over here and sweep this low right here. That's the only reason why I'm not buying this right now. Look at them shoot this for this macro. Look at that. Look at how bullish this release is. Look at this release. This is bullish. ES is lying to you. This is that macro I was telling you about. You need to not be shorting this. I told you this. So help me God. Everything within me is telling me to long this, but ES was lying to me. This trade right now has about 4 minutes until completion. This trade idea potentially. Look at that bullish release, dude. This right here is crazy. I gotta watch this release. I'm getting ready to long this right now.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm getting ready to loan this right now, and I'm going to try and get about 60 ticks off of this macro. This macro right here is 1/4 size, but however, what I have right now, so guys, this is a time-based trade strictly. This is strictly a time-based trade. I have about 3 minutes for this trade to be completed. 3 minutes, and I'm going to just try and steal a quick 60 ticks off of this trade. Guys, I have 3 minutes to the upside on this long right now for this 950 macro. 3 minutes. I got to watch this. ES can clearly fuck up this trade for me. I got 3 minutes until completion. I need them to shoot this higher. There's 3 minutes until the trade is completed for based off what I back test. I'm trading my funded accounts off this. I need to watch this. ES can clearly fuck this trade up by flashing these lows over here. I'm gonna just try and steal 60 ticks to the upside off this move. If they shoot this higher, I'm gonna go break even. I need to watch this. Any higher, I'm gonna go break even on this. I'm gonna go break
Order
even.
submitted.
I'm gonna go break even on this. Timestamp 9:54. I really should close this.
Order filled.
I really should close this. Remember what I said about 9:54. Holy shit.
Order canceled.
Remember what I said about 9:54. This trade right now is about another minute. If you're gonna hold this, you need to go break even. This trade right now is another minute. I just tried to steal a little bit of money. Just try to steal a little bit of money. This is still bullish. That trade would have went through full blown through to completion. This is not bearish. This is long in the 950 macro in order to target a higher drawn liquidity before the Michigan Consumer Sentiment data release. 0% scenario. Am I considering shorting this? I would not be trading this right now, at this moment at least. I agree. But this is something that I've back tested. I have back tested how the market behaves before the 950 macro. It is programmed inherently to be bullish 95% of the time between 948 and 955. I cut it slightly early. This is not bearish. I've back tested this. I alerted Discord to this morning. This is free money. It's the guys, it is literally a time-based trade, and it's like a free God knows how many ticks. I was late to the party, and I still squeezed out 50 ticks out of this trade here. A quick little $300 or $400. They're squeezing this. Guys, look, we need to be out of this trade from where I bought at, just to let you know. This trade is running right now. They're getting ready to eclipse this high. We need to be out. It's 955, just to be safe. They could dump this now. That was it. I missed this right here because I missed it slightly. Normally speaking, I would have loaned it right here. But I missed it slightly right over here because ES was looking like it was trying to headhunt, but I figured ES was lying to me. So once I saw this release, I just bought on the red candle. I said, fuck it. This is a time-based trade. They're not trying to go lower. This is bullish. You need to be break even and you need to be scaling out just to be safe. I'll explain this trade to you after this data release. I'll explain that to you. It's free money. Bullish. Not bearish. It's best to be on alert. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Great trade. Bullish.
Hola. Good morning, everybody. Good Friday. Happy
Good morning.
Friday. How everybody doing? How everybody feeling? How we living?
Feeling great. You needed to be out.
Good morning, Murdoch.
They popped this high over here. This is dangerous now.
Bro, this shit's crazy, E. This shit crazy, E. This shit gets sick to dog. Like I'm talking about
This is crazy,
bro. I had a play set up that played out always.
You said what? You said you had a play set up. I'm listening.
That picture that I dropped last night in the Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, last night. I think it was last night for. It played out my trade, bro.
Yeah.
So it went up and made a lower high in Asia, right? Never looked back. So basically, and I put that same look, bro. This is what I did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I set my chart up, and then I took a picture and put it in this fucking chat GPT shit just to see what the fuck it say. Like, yeah. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna watch the chart to see what's gonna do, but I'm just want to know by word if it's gonna match up. You know what I'm saying? Type deal, right?
Yeah.
So I dropped that mug in there, bro. Sure enough, bro, it did exactly. And all I did was mark out my my levels and everything, and took a picture. You know what I mean? I marked out, of course, with my tools and shit. But you know what I mean? So it's kind of accurate. But so I took the picture and shit and put it in there, bro. It told me the levels where to put my stop loss and trade from this, and you know what I mean? Oh,
That's
bro,
crazy.
like,
That's
bro,
crazy. That's crazy.
bro, it's
That's dope.
scary, dog. Been doing this shit week,
Yeah.
bro. This whole week, bro. I've been doing that same move, bro. That same setup this whole week, dog. Like, man.
Yeah. This is bullish. This is
And
bullish.
Nigga,
that's what I'm saying. And then
Murdoch a robot.
pairing it with your trade plan. When you drop your shit, I'll be trading it. I'll be pairing it with. I'll be like, oh yeah, I can see that playing out. You feel me? Like that shit crazy, dog.
Guys, if anyone is in a trade right now, you need to collapse. You need to collapse. If you're in a trade right now, you need to collapse. They're about to liquidate people. You have 25 seconds right now to collapse this trade. You've been warned. Take a minimum, take 75% off. You've been warned, and then go break even on the runners. The runners can seriously hurt
Look at that run. Look at it run up. News.
Yeah, no, there's no scenario that I think this was bearish. Look at that squeeze.
I got out too early, bro. I should have held.
Yeah, it's okay. You made some money. It's
Okay.
That's true. That's
Money's
true.
money.
That's true. That's
You're
true.
being safe.
I take my little 500.
It's $500. Yeah. That's $500 that you just got from following instructions.
It's
Look at that. They
Friday
just filled the
too.
gap. They just filled the gap just
And
now
it's
on the
Friday
spot.
too.
They targeted the gap. They targeted the gap fill up here over here on the spot for the people that weren't paying attention to that alert
And
that we talked about. Zero scenario is
I'm,
bearish.
I'm,
Fucking juicy.
I'm pissed. Top Step locked me out of my account for some reason. I don't know why.
You made too much money this week.
No.
Save some for the rest of us.
Save some for the rest of us, man. Yeah, Top Step might be janky. Let's check this data release.
I can't even get a hold of him on the phone. It's ridiculous.
Let's see.
Look
Consumer
exactly.
sentiment
Bro,
came in at 56.4. So who says something?
I was finna say it basically about to do exactly what I said what it did last night in that Asia. Like, so if you go to the platinum chat right now, it's basically finna go do the same exact thing that it did in the Asia. What I said, what I targeted. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to look right now.
So if you go to platinum chat, I said, look, it came and it dropped below my 50%. Retested, came back and retested and shot up past it. Look, and did the same thing. Exact same thing.
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at broke down on 50%. Someone came back for retest and breakout tomorrow. Side target, tap it up 15-minute city. Yeah.
The exact same move, bro.
Guys, listen. Guys, they just filled the gap up here. So now this marker's back to being trapped between these two major zones here. You now need to be looking at internals. In the immediate term, we are in an immediate buy-side delivery program whenever we eclipse this high just now. This market is no longer bearish. In the immediate term, it is bullish. So
you can clearly see that.
Yeah.
Bro, that's scary, ain't it, though? Bro?
This is bullish
That's
now.
scary.
This is bullish. Immediate term, this market is bullish. Zero scenario should you be considering shorting this?
They're just going.
They're going nonstop. The data that just released is uber bullish too. But however, they could do anything. Remember what I said about that. So they don't care about what you think, because I've seen them dump it on good news and then pump it on good news. So who cares about that, right? So like, first off, like that doesn't matter. But however, we are in an immediate buy-side delivery program, and this data was quote unquote good. The 1 year inflation expectations dropped to 4% from the forecast of 4.2. Consumer expectations increased to 57.0 from 55. Consumer sentiment increased to 56.4. The expectation was 54. 5-year inflation expectations dropped to 3.3. The expectation was 3.4. Current conditions, which is very important, increased to 55.4. The forecast was 52.4. Zero scenario was that data. Could that data be interpreted as, oh my God, this is not good. Trump's getting ready to crash the economy. Stay away. Stay away from the stocks. Zero scenario. So like they can't like twist that Goldilocks scenario almost too, because it's not too good to where like it's insanely good to get everybody to buy and then they'll dump, and it's not like bad enough to where like, and it's not like bad enough to where like it's just like they'll just liquidate everybody. So like it's I call it Goldilocks. It's called, my newswire calls it Goldilocks scenario. Zero scenario. Yeah. Well, based off what I just said, to where they can interpret it as bad. That's what I mean. But that doesn't mean that we can't pull back. I'm just saying to where like people can't go, oh my God, that's bad, evil. Let's sell everything. That's what I mean. Okay, guys, listen, bro, I be joining and be so confused on everything. Maybe if you were inside here and if you read this right here, maybe you wouldn't be confused. Let's review. If you were inside here, let's see. What did I say? Friday rules are in place. For everybody that doesn't join the pre-market trading plan at 9:10. This is why you need to be inside here to this Discord. This for the Discord students. This is for the Discord students, huh? For the Discord students. Waking up extra 20 minutes can be very fruitful for you. One of the students inside here just said, man, I wish I would have held. But he just made an extra $500 off of this play, off of the confidence of understanding. Listen to me. Friday rules are in place. Do not blow your accounts on a Friday and be unhappy until Monday. This is what Friday rules are. And no over leveraging. Base hits and enjoy your weekend. If you're green on the week, keep it green. If you're red, let's get a couple base hits and feel great going into the weekend. Couple base hits. So if you're down like $1,000, let's get like $250, $300, man. Feeling good. Going into Monday, got the confidence behind you. If you're deep red, then let's regroup and demo trade so we feel confident going into Monday. Like, dang, I lost $10,000, man. I'm not having a mentor. I don't know what's going on. I'm not paying attention to nothing. I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? Let me demo trade at least. I just joined up in here, man. Let me study up and let me demo trade. So I feel good going into Monday, my little demo account. If you're deep green on the week with your weekly profits, walk the hell away right now from your screen. So help me. Turn me off. I'm serious. Don't even watch. If you're deep green, go enjoy your weekend with your family. It's supposed to be like a snowstorm coming to the East Coast. Snuggle up. Go buy like 100 rolls of tissue paper.
You laughing, but he being so serious.
I know, though. I know.
It's supposed to be like, nigga.
I'm from the Midwest, gang. I know what's going on, brother.
Bruh,
I'm in Arizona right now.
I'm in.
I was being sarcastic with the 100 rolls, but yes, there is a snowstorm.
Nigga, I'm in Virginia, bro. They talking about 27 inches, bro. We haven't seen 27 inches of snow in I don't know how many years.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Buy 100 rolls of tissue paper for like 3 or 4 days.
I'm telling you, bro.
For 3 or 4 days. Go enjoy your weekend, man. Get prepared. So SPY missed the 120 and 122 gap fill. The above trading plan still applies, as in like this one up here above. These targets up here above from the previous one. Because we are still trapped between these two zones. So please read the previous trade plan. All targets still apply from the above post. They did a whole bunch of nothing today, as in yesterday. They did a whole bunch of nothing. We closed on the exact same candles we opened. They did nothing. They just liquidated everybody and confused everybody. Yesterday was a decent day. All right, S&P Global at 9:45 and Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 o'clock. This is what I was trying to show everybody on. That's why you need to be showing up to those pre-market meetings. We can try to play the 950 macro on Michigan Consumer Sentiment, as this is a model I've back-tested that makes it bullish 90% of the time only on this release. If I am ranting before this, stop me this time so we can headhunt setups on this macro. See you at 9:10 a.m. to discuss further. This morning, I explicitly told you that they like to kick it off at like 9:47, 9:48. I explicitly told you that this morning. So help me God, that's what I said. So like I just used the person to steal like a quick little $400. And and I explicitly gave the timestamps inside the community. So this was not something where like I was just randomly just longing it over here at the bottom. This shit is fucking bullish. You need to not be short in that macro in that release. I told you that it is literally just like the 1150 macro this morning. It's literally what I said, and then look what they did. Look what they did from the time that I said. Look, in a straight line, look. That is 600 ticks down your throat. If you were to, hey man, I think they go lower. Zero scenario that I think that. The only thing I was debating was if SPX wanted to sweep that liquidity lower. And then they bounced it. So I was a little bit late to the party on it. But I still managed to squeeze out a couple nickels. In any event, they used that in order to then fill the gap fill. That was also something I said this morning. I said, man, I wonder if they use this 950 macro to come up here and fill this gap. That was literally what I said. I promise you, that was verbatim what I said. Exactly those exact words. Zero deviation. You need to get with somebody that backtests and understands this and that's going to explain shit like this to you to then help your trading journey to become a little bit easier. It'll be easier to make a little bit of money. And then what'll take it over the top is that if you study the models that then makes me understand this, and then we can pair ideas off of each other and bounce things off of each other. Your learning curve will literally transcend time.
Trade. Transcend.
If it ain't free, it ain't for me. If it ain't free, it ain't for me.
Hey, bro, blessed to have you, bro. Oh man, I'm so blessed to have you, bro. Like just on a mental, just like on a mental aspect, not even like you know what I'm saying. Like,
no, you're not for real.
It's like, aspect, bro.
Like guys, mental wise and psychology wise, psychological wise, guys, we're gonna take everything to the next level here. Because I'm gonna challenge you, you're gonna challenge me, you're gonna keep me accountable. We're gonna keep everybody's gonna keep everybody sharp. This, yeah, the money's gonna be cool, but like, man, like this is like a life kind of ordeal, man. We in this to improve our lives, guys. Listen, this carousel might stop spinning here shortly. You need to be on alert, because like this is like right around the time where like they like to do some weird shit for change.
Just that zone I was telling you about, E. Just that zone I was telling you about last night, where it did that same displacement and tapped into that. It tapped into that rejection block up at the top right there. It's a rejection block on my chart as I see it.
Watch
you
this
feel
high
me?
right here.
That boom.
Watch this
it
high.
made a lower high.
They might want to pop this high right here. They pop this high, and they might want to pull this back. I gotta watch this. Yeah, I agree with you, Murdoch. We need to watch this, man. Like they might want to headhunt this high, pop this high, then they pull this back. It's about time for them to start pulling this back here shortly. Watch that high.
Bro, this shit is so crazy.
This is crazy. If
like
they do
this
that,
is one of the
then they'll
moves,
shoot
right?
the spy in the 690.
This gonna be one of the moves, right? And this gonna be the second move of the day. Like I'm like, man, look, oh my God, hey, Diego in here. Diego left, huh? Fuck, we was just talking about this shit last night. Oh, man, Diego was just talking about this last night on the charts when we was in here. We were talking about the same moves, how we look at the time, bro. Like I'm telling you, I ain't gonna keep saying it.
Did anybody take that? Oh, okay, sorry. Did anybody take that 950 macro? Oh, look at that candle.
Yo,
you take that?
Yes, sir. 50%.
Man, what a trade.
And we so and not to be greedy, but we so early, but I take 50%.
Oh man.
Back.
Free money.
Back, Shard.
Let's blow the horn. Guys, people inside here trade the out. Guys, listen, you can pair what I'm saying with the options. Guys, to be honest with you, pairing what I'm saying with the options chain is arguably it might be a little bit more. It might be easier on the mind in order to trade just a little bit because you can control the risk. So like you can say, man, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna put $500 on this idea and I'm gonna make 50, 60% just real quick. Versus like versus in the futures, like if you don't manage that risk, shoot, you'll blow up the whole account because that's just futures trading. So man, what a trade! What a trade! Multiple people inside the Discord capitalized. Great job.
That's a hell of a trade, Shard.
Guys, listen. I told you it's bullish. Like guys, I'm telling you, guys, I think it's bullish 95% of the time during that specific time frame. I've back tested that. So help me God. There's people who said
Yes,
just gonna
sir,
trade
brother.
options. Of course they do. They do, John.
And I missed my entry. E.
Yeah. You can hear him talking. He's not AI. He's not AI.
Definitely not.
He's not
Definitely
AI.
ain't.
Yeah, they do. They trade options. They
He
make a lot of money
definitely
here trading options. I mean, bro, imagine if you bought a car right here at 948, which is probably what he did, 948, 949. I mean, like right here. And then like he just let it ride. But he sold it slightly early, 50, 60%. By playing a 950 macro. It's not bad. Guys, I will hand deliver trade setups to you. The only question is do you have the confidence because you back tested it, because you read and you understand? And do you want to read? Like, that's it. And then and then can you manage your risk? And then, and then in the event that it in a small likelihood to where, you know what, it just doesn't play out, are you over leveraged or are you oversized? So that you could participate in the next ones that will work out. Traded the range. Good job. Yeah, I also need to talk to you about, okay, yeah, we can chop it up.
Oh, this thing's so scary. Oh my
Look at
lord.
that candle. I was about to ask if you were still in there, chill. Okay, yeah. What part of it? Silver about to reach 100. It did. Tap in with E. First without E, I wouldn't be doing this. Good brother. Good job, sir. 950 macro, he longed it. I could have sworn, yeah, right here. See, he longed it at the 950 macro in order to target this high. Quick little $700 per account. Hey. See? If it ain't free, it ain't for me. I don't want to learn and pay $11 to then make thousands of dollars a day while I'm in here. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Because somebody told me that in order to get rich, the rich have to teach you for free. Jesus Christ. No wonder the poor people stay poor and the rich stay rich.
I'm done for the day, guys.
Good job. Me too. So what you mean me too, Forever Queen D? Oh, you played it? I entered that same level at 16. Oh, you talking about Chilo. Okay, I was there. Jesus Christ, look at that 950 macro release. Bullish.
I'm having big time problems with my platform.
Nothing wrong with that. Take a small little break.
What you trading on?
I try to get a hold of them on the phone. They don't even answer the phone.
That's crazy. What a trade. Good job. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert here. We need to be on alert over here for this high, but they might be trying to pop this. Be on alert.
I think it's time I went with another company.
Watch out. Watch out. What was I getting ready to say? Yeah, I gotta tap in. I'm still learning and fresh in the game, but building knowledge as well. Really trying to learn this. I think that your knowledge this is what I recommend you do. If you want to understand, at least understand what I'm referencing, and if you're really serious about learning, you need to not need. What I would do is I would pay $11 to then watch those playlists. Bro, screw the $29. I'm serious. Like, for $11, your learning journey stops. I'm not even joking. I swear to God, it will stop. So like you sitting here confused, I am going to put all the responsibility on you. Most people get scared whenever I tell them this. You want to know why? Because then it puts all of the onus on them. Because for $11, everything will be there for you. Now you won't be able to immediately turn profitable off that $11, but you will understand. That's what I would do. And then if you want to learn both at the same time, then you need to be inside Discord.
You're just watching some TikTok and you don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. They have no idea what I'm talking about. They have no idea what I'm talking about. Can't see chart. Okay. AC says, yeah, I played that 950 macro and also silver hit $100. There's people inside. Okay, I read that. Join the community, Tan says. Then join the Discord after watching the playlist. Yeah. They can still join both on the same day, but don't sit here and don't ask me questions if you didn't watch that beginners playlist or if you didn't watch the FVG Simplified playlist, because you're not going to understand what I'm talking about. So you're gonna be like, hey man, what do these models mean? What is a BISI? What is a SIBI? And I'm gonna say, did you read that playlist on page 1? That's why they're separated on purpose for that specific intent. Well, bro, I'm already paying. Why can't you teach me? Why? Because I'm only charging $11. And it's $29 a month to be inside Discord. And guys, to be inside Discord, and then to be inside Discord, and then to know exactly what they're getting ready to do. I'm sorry, I don't have to do this for the Discord because they already know what's going on. Now listen, to be inside Discord, and then to know beforehand that they are going to shoot this market 500 ticks to the upside, and then I am giving you play-by-play analysis. Guys, this was sent out last night. Look at the timestamp. This was sent out last night at 7 o'clock. To have insights to this market, to understand this shit, it costs $29 a month. And you get four 2-hour-long mentorships on the weekends. That's why you got to read that page. Otherwise, I'll charge you $5,000 a month for this. And then I'll teach you without the knowledge page. But I put the knowledge page there for a reason. Just read it. But if you start asking me too many questions and you still pay me $5,000, I'm going to ask you, bro, what's going on with you, bro? You good? Didn't I expect to explain that to you? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the bullish. This is a model I back tested that's bullish 90% of the time and only on this release. Y'all never really see me take a trade before 10 o'clock. Never. I'll take a trade before 10 o'clock if I know it's going to work 95% of the time. Steal a few nickels. It's a time-based trade. That's nothing to do with technicals. They love to do this before the data release. No one, I have come across no human, no trader that plays that Michigan Consumer Sentiment 950 macro release. Not even ICT. I've back tested that and I've seen it. I put the work in. I'm going to save you the time. Well, man, you don't need to know. You can learn for free. You can learn for the free ski. Okay. Might take you 5-10 years to figure it out. If you got 10 years of your time, that's fine. Also might cost you tens of thousands of dollars in the meantime of blowing up accounts. It's like mostly everybody got to do it, and you still got to learn.
Bro, you trade gold?
Man, I don't trade gold, man. But it's a lot of people out here that do, man. I was thinking about learning how to trade gold during Asia. I was thinking about that. What prop firm do you trade, brother? That right there is my Bullinox funded accounts. My Bullinox funded accounts you're looking at.
You had sauced me up with that LRLR. Well, I had caught the LRLR gold last night.
Oh, man, that LRLR is something crazy, bro. Bro, man.
When I tell you I really like all the money I lost in fucking New York last night. I mean, yesterday morning, I made it back on gold.
Yeah, guys, if you see LRLR, you need to be on alert. Look at them squeezing. So it's $11 and $29 and just $29 a month? That's it. I will never charge you anything more here. I don't care how much extra money you make. If you look at my story right now, there's a student that just drove to Atlanta. There's a student that just drove to Atlanta. He just dropped $50,000 on the truck from being inside here a month. He's a high school dropout. He's 20 years old. He's making like $60,000 a month. He just started trading with us a month ago. I'm not asking him for any money. I promise you. He made a joke last night. I was sitting there chilling. And I was doing a pre-market trading plan. Bro made a joke last night about this. He was driving through Atlanta. He dropped $50,000 on his truck here. He was like, "Let me wine and dine you." He was just joking. Trying to give me his money. I told him no. He said,
"No diddy."
Yeah, no diddy. He said, "Me outside his penthouse." I owe that man a lot of dinners to make up for the underpriced knowledge that's setting me up for a big IRS tax year, he says. Look at the bullish, them eclipse. I'm telling you, I don't want your money. Keep it. You keep the difference. Anyway, great job. In any event, absolutely bullish. High school dropout to 60,000 in 30 days, but unlikely. You gotta study though. He has a higher purpose. He studied that. Now look at the bullish. Oh my God.
Hey E, what do you think of this liquidity grab right here, breaking these two levels?
Oh my God, that is crazy. I gotta process that. Yo,
I don't mean to, I'm humble as ever, but you ever made too much money on the trade that you didn't even mean to make?
Yes. You know what that means? That means close, collapse. Collapse. Collapse, Shard. Collapse it. Trade it.
Shot me right now. I want to close
Listen, guys, listen. The moment that happens, what you need to do is that, because that's the, man, if it's good enough for a screenshot, it's good enough for TP moment. That means that more than likely, guys, I have come to figure out that more than likely, like 95% or 98% of the time when it happens, like, you're about to give up the money that you wish that you had. So, like, we need to collapse. For real, Shard. Oh, just like, great job. Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about breaking these two liquidity spots here?
Where,
Its previous
ES
highs.
ES or SPX?
NQ.
Where at? We just swept them.
Just moving to that's what I'm asking. Like, looking for maybe entering a short here at some point.
I personally don't see them seriously trying to stop this. We at least tap into this 15-minute SIBI. I mean, because like I don't see on this why that they would stop them like until they had a minimum tap into this 15-minute SIBI. Because the 15-minute SIBIs, so like I want to see how they react over here into this zone. Now, like, there's nothing in here other than this 15-minute SIBI. So like how I was specifically manage this right now is like, if I was in a long, like, I would literally take off almost everything right now just to be safe, because we just had a serious external liquidity sweep and we're going higher. As of right now, as it stands right now, this is a no trade zone right now in the NQ. We need we need to call their bluff, and we want to see if they tap into this 15-minute SIBI to then start hunting lower draws and liquidity right now. So like that's how I would manage this. So like right now, as it stands, like right now, like we're in like a no trade zone on as far as that's concerned. And then we're blasting past this 15-minute SIBI right here, and looks like we're coming up over here into these. I personally think, so like this is what I personally think. I personally think they're going to start to stall at this market. Why? Because on a multi-day basis, we are essentially still in a sell-side delivery program. Look at it like this. Look, here low, here high, here low, here high. We could literally stop anywhere in this zone right now and then still do this on a multi-day basis. So like they're gonna have to prove to me that they want to come over here and eclipse this. So like so as it stands right now, I'm on high alert. So like we need to be on a high alert and we need to be managing this accordingly. So like you need to be exercising caution. So like that's why I told Shard that. So like I know, hey bro, that dude just made a crap load of money, man, with this calls, man. What you doing telling them to take the profit? How dare you? Have them edge it out and make an extra 100-200%. Why can't my man just take his money right now, have a great weekend with his family, and then just run away, man? Great job. Guys, the market been open for less than an hour, and my man's is up handsomely. Great day. Come on now. This right here is the part of the story where I think that having somebody in your foxhole to keep you grounded is going to be is completely invaluable, because I will help keep the money inside of his pocket, because the trader within him is saying, man, screw that. I want to hold on for like another 500%. Shard needs to go back in his mind to, well, Shard doesn't have a normal job. He's a professional athlete. He's a high-level professional athlete who's playing in Japan right now. But however, in any event, and he's really good at basketball too, but in any event, he needs to imagine if he was working a normal job and his boss came to him and said, hey, I'm going to give you a crap load of money today, and you can take this after working with us for 45 minutes and then just go on about your business, or you can stay here and then I'll potentially give you a small little bit more money, but you're going to have to work until the end of the day and then potentially get a headache, or I'm going to take all the money back that I was just getting ready to give you. And the third option is I'll fire you, as in you blow your account.
Yo, SPY. Well, I was trading with SPY, and it was hitting a 15-minute SIBI. And now, from when you was talking, it already went down 50 cents. So, yeah, I'm gone. I'm out.
Good job. Great job. And I think that, brother, I think you should enjoy your weekend. Great job. With a check-in.
But check your text messages and just, you know what I'm saying? Check your text messages.
I want to check right now. said, I appreciate you, brother. I'm done for the day. Oh, what a horn. Can I share, Shard?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I can
God is
share.
good.
Oh, hey, man. Why the hell are you so happy for that guy? Is he paying you under the table or something? No. I love to see people succeed. Oh, man. We'll put a horn for Shard. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're going to share this with the community. Oh, man. Great day so far, guys. Hey, bro. I'm so happy for that dude for it, man. What the hell's wrong with you, bro? That's crazy, man. You happy for that dude. We happy for other people's success here. Great day. We'll share this in the profit train for sure. Absolutely. My brother should. Let's see. Wow. Guys, this is for the people that trade options inside here. Look. Hold on. Still sending. Not bad. In the profit train. Look. Man. 215% off of this account that he's in. Wow. $8,000, $8,500 this past week. Not bad. Not bad. Off of just following instructions. Wow. And rinsing and repeating. Wow. $3,500 on 5 accounts each today, AC inside Discord says, see? Money. Hey, if it ain't free, it ain't for me. I don't want to make no money. The rich told me that in order to get rich, the rich got to teach you for the free ski. They got to give up the knowledge for free. That is the biggest misconception I've ever heard in my life. You're a scammer if that's the case. Gold longs. People in here try to trade gold during Asia in London. Look at this. 1146 last night he's trading. They're in here. In any event. Man, we'll blow the horn again for the community. Today's going to be a good Friday. All right, let's stop the rants and let's log back in. Time to look for trade setup. They just swept multiple levels of liquidity. We got to log in. About time for them to start ramping this up to go down in the opposite direction. Just to let you know. Vince. Call the Vince on my boy. Okay, call Vince McMahon on AC. Okay, we'll call Vince on. No. Oh, no. This is going to be Vince for everybody inside the Discord. That's up now. Why? Because it's a Friday. So we got AC, we're going to call Vince on. We got Shar, we're going to call Vince on. And we got numerous others that we're going to call Vince on. And are we going to call Vince on Chilo? There's no trays on. You can't see Chilo's P&L, but the most recent people. I got out after 240 ticks in profit. I said I'm done for the day. This is my 3rd day trading on demo. I binge watched all those videos and took notes. I'm at work right now, totally locked in. Welcome aboard, Forever Queen D. Absolutely. I told you, mine's going to be blown. You're demo trading, so I'm not going to call events on you. Have a good weekend, everybody. Love you guys. All right, fam. We love you too, brother. Yeah, great trade. Good job. Locked in. We'll call events on these two, huh? Vince McMahon. Absolutely. This is Vince McMahon. Chilo already sent it out, so I'm going to respond to Chilo. Vince McMahon. They're done. Cooked for the day. Enjoy their day. Rinse and repeat. AC needs to rinse and repeat and do that for like another 2 weeks. Get the payout, get the money. All right, then let's log back into the trades. Log back in. All right, they just popped that gamma. I'm waiting on them to tap into this 15-minute Bissy. This 15-minute Sibby up here above head. I seriously don't think that they're seriously trying to change market dynamics on like a serious note until they tap into a 15-minute Sibby. Like, otherwise, like, they're just going to have to prove it to me. So, like, I'm waiting on them to smash this into this 15-minute Sibby up here above. Did we tap into this 15-minute Sibby up here above? Yeah, no, not even this. So, like, we need to be watching this right now. Hold on, let me delete this. Hold on, let me go back. Delete this. We need to be watching this. At a minimum, I need one of these things to be tapping into a 15-minute Sibby. Just to let you know. Oh, hold on, we did. What am I talking about? We tapped this 15-minute Sibby right here. Look at that. We need to be on alert. We need to be on alert now. It's best to be on alert, like Chris P likes to say. Watch out. This market is still bearish on an intraday term. They just released it high in order to confuse people, scare you out. Holy shit. The Qs are up over 1/3%, and ES is just lagging behind, goofing around in no man's land, hurting people, confusing people. Anyway. Look at the bullish. We tapped to this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. We're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI as well. I'll mark this here just in case we do not inverse this. Because we got like another 12 more minutes before they do so. That could very well reject this. I gotta watch this. Best to be on alert. Let me change up the music. Change up the tunes. Great day. Great day for the community so far. We gotta take it piece by piece. We're gonna be watching this 15-minute SIBI tap. This right here is what I'm looking for. I'm watching this 15-minute SIBI tap. I want to see them tap this and then potentially show some weakness, like a first presented or a second presented. I want to see. They're trying to tap this now. This market is bullish too. They have displayed 0 bearish signatures to make you seriously want to short this, just to let you know. So maybe start to take some stabs at this to the short side. We need to be on alert. They're tapping into this 15-minute SIBI now. I took generational long on NSD USD. Also, NSD is kind of correlated to NAS. Really? I didn't know that. I profited gold last night. Good job, Maya B. What prop firm you trade, brother? Bullinox. So Bullinox funded accounts right now is what I'm going to be trading. I just requested a payout last night with the Apex. They will deny it because I risked more than 30% of the profit balance on the account, more than 30% of the account balance on the account. So they will deny it, and then I'll just trade for try to make $50 a day for 5 days, and I'll request it. And then I'll do it again for another 5 days, and I'm gonna request the whole balance, and I'm just liquidate the whole account, because that'll be my 6th payout of most high willing. That's a bit. Okay, I read that. Tradeify isn't good once live. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I like the firms personally where like I can do the eval instant pass, because I have a method inside Discord to where I share with Discord. Everything I do, I share with the Discord. So the things that make how I make good money, I share it. When I make money, I share it. What was I going to do? As far as with the props, what was I going to talk about? Yeah. So yeah, I do eval instant pass. So like I don't trade the evals. So I like those firms. So like I like Bullinox and Apex, maybe a couple other ones. Mm-hmm. All right. In any event, we gotta be on alert. Best to be on alert. We gotta watch this. They're goofing around up here in just 15-minute SIBI. This could get dangerous. I'm gonna delete this because they've done what I was looking at. Funded elite? Who's that? Who's funded elite? What's that? What's funded elite? Never heard of that. Funded elite. There is this one prop firm that like I recommend whenever they're doing really, really good sales. It's called Elite Trader Funding. They're pretty good. Elite Trader Funding. Pretty okay. It's tapping a 4-hour, 1 hour, 15-minute gap. Yeah. We need to watch this just to be on alert. They're squeezing this nonstop. They're trying to hurt people. They're trying to hurt people that were confused as to why we started shooting over here. This is bullish. Any short cannot last anything longer than 2 to 3 minutes. As of right now, because you don't have because there's no confirmation. But then even then, I would not recommend just blindly shorting this inside this hole that keeps squeezing and going higher. There's no reason why they can't just keep going higher. They could just keep squeezing. Hold on, man. What the heck is going on? I don't want, again, what I said, guys, listen, look, I don't want AC or Chilo to do this. Guys, listen, I gave y'all the 950 macro. I'm calling this market out, doing these different things. Trade setups 100% so far, as they are most of the time. Guys, listen, or almost all of the time, really. Guys, listen, can I at least get like 100 likes per person that's watching this? And guys, listen, like I don't want I don't want the people inside the Discord to run it up, because don't absolve them. But hey, man, I'm gonna watch your live stream, watch your call trades, interact with you, pick your brain, and do all those different things. And I'm not gonna spend 30 seconds to then like the live stream and send 100 likes and tap my thumb or my index finger 100 times. I'm gonna watch you all day. From the shadows. Like, come on, man, please. I gotta do? Some strange shit for change? What I gotta do? I got an account of
AE.
$100. Yo, talk to me.
So like how they fill that gap and everything, and they're here searching for stops. Where would you think their next target would be? Because obviously they're searching for stops to take out, right?
Uh, I don't think that
Is it possible they go higher to like 25,860?
5860. Come on, 5860 on what?
Where that 15-minute FVG is, like if they tap into it at the 25,816, 816, and then they
Oh,
go back
816.
down.
This is what I personally think. I personally think that we can reject anywhere in this 15 Mississippi or anywhere in this 15 Mississippi right here. I seriously think that as it stands right now, that we are literally floating around in no man's land, and that we need to be targeting internals. That's what I seriously think. I think that we're floating around in no man's land, and that we need to be targeting internals. And
Yeah, cause my
they're
reversal would
goofing
have worked
around.
at 75975. So it's way past my reversal point now. So I wouldn't even use it on my reversal because it wouldn't work.
Yeah, yeah, bro. They're 100% goofing around because this market is still doing the same thing that was yesterday. It's trapped between these two major liquidity zones. That play that we played earlier, thank God that that's one of the models that I have in my back pocket. Thank God that that's one of the models that we have in my back pocket. But however, hold on, let me delete this because that was just to where like I was just on alert. However, in the grand scheme of things, well, this market is trapped between these two major zones right here. The
But
122
are they
gap fill
turtles
and the
moving up
120.
their way
So what?
on the 1 minute? Like, isn't that turtle soup or no?
Um, on a 1 minute time frame with what? Here, yes. This
Yeah,
could,
from
yes. This could essentially very well be classified as like a turtle soup. Yeah, for sure. Like, but like, look at this, man. Like, look at this multiple hourly LRLR over here, and they just ran it up in a straight line. That's crazy. And shit, look at this. Look at this LRLR over here that they engineered like this, and then they ran it. Look at that. Jesus Christ. That's crazy to me.
But if you look at it, like it's definitely still bullish. Like how you presented it in class, literally last Sunday.
Yeah.
Like if you look at it, like you could have took another trade. Like you had plenty of opportunity to take a trade. Even like just now, like it's still like up, sideways, and then up, sideways, and it's up now. And I think it's about to go back sideways, setting up for the 1050 macro just to
Yeah.
shoot up for a little bit more.
Absolutely. Respect for staying in it. I got out of that trade. I just got bored and felt like it was my cue to get off of this one. I knew I could get my full TP or at least close to it, but I'm not feeling 200-point trade. Nothing wrong with that, Chilo. Watch that
so we just
927
waiting
level.
for a high to get taken out right now before it goes back bearish, right?
She says watching the 927 level. That's a pipe dream. You said what?
We just waiting for a high to get taken out for it to go back bearish if it does want to go bearish, right?
We had just we had literally just eclipsed the high, and we this market right now has every reason to reverse. The next high right now, the next high is a pipe dream away. It is literally half a percentile away. So like they're gonna have to shoot up over to here, up into here, and then tap this, and then just start going sideways from where they think they're getting ready to do this. My mentality as it stands right now is not married to what my boy Grant was saying, like 927 here, like like 927 or 891. My mentality right now is they're gonna have to prove that to me. But while they're doing that, I am not gonna jump in front of this moving train. So right now, as it stands right now, I am waiting on a first and a pot and potentially a second presented in order for them to start targeting internal liquidity to the downside. That's what I'm waiting on right now. And then if this thing starts getting insanely squeezed to the upside to where like they're starting to seriously hurt people, then on like major liquidity bursts to the upside, I'm sorry, on major liquidation raise to the upside, then like I'm gonna start taking jabs at this on like the short side. But like it'll be like 30 to 40 ticks. And like I'll just continuously keep on running up like 150, $200 over the course of like 2 or 3 trades. So like that's how I'm going to manage this. Like longing this right now is not a good idea. Shorting this right now is not a good idea. We had just swept. Guys, listen. Do you understand that we had just swept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of liquidity, and we're goofing around in a 15-minute SIBI? There's no reason, and that's why we should be considering adding to a position here. And on top of that, we had just completed a major gap fill, and we're up over here in no man's land. We're literally in no man's land. So we need to see if they want to shoot this up into here and then go sideways and then come up here and fill this gap. Right now is the time to be watching. And then watching and reading and reacting like a praying mantis. Not the time to be jumping behind the steering wheel of the car and going full port. If you were up right now, it is best you'd probably collapse. The risks are skewed to the downside as of right now. We need to be on alert. Okay, let's see what's going on with it. I got an account $100 away from being blown.
Hey,
I'm trying to decide whether to full port it or not. If you're inside here, I might be able to instruct you. I would have to see Liddy trades. I've done that for a few students inside here. Is trying filleting shirts what it presents, otherwise reset and evaluate your strategy. It's not my strategy, it's honestly me. I'm just not making the right read on my levels. The thing about levels is everyone that trades that way is going to have different levels. Exactly. There's almost damn near no room for interpretation with the stuff that I'm saying. It's damn near universal. Everybody got different support and resistance levels. And they like to bend the rules and move the lines, skew them. And then they'll move them depending upon how they're feeling. Nah. I used to try that strategy. I'm not saying Liddy Trades is doing that, but man, I remember that. The levels. I remember that. I try shorts. That's not my strategy. Okay, I already read that. Short? Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm gonna sit this one out. No trades. Buying now isn't wise because price is in a premium, correct. Everyone should wait if shorts present. Yes. They might reverse this. We need to watch this. Like they might start targeting lower draws and liquidity here. They're goofing around over here, and ES is trying to go lower. ES is trying to go lower right now, and NQ is on a one-man wrecking mission, opposite of yesterday. ES was trying to go higher, and it was screwing over it was messing up my timing a little bit, slightly. Opposite now. ES is trying to go lower. That's why ES is only up 0.8%, and NQ is up 0.5%. NQ is on a one-man wrecking mission right now. We need to be on alert. Hey guys, good morning, gents. Good morning, just in time. How you doing, sir? What's up? 800 level.
yeah,
You said what?
yeah, like it do not want to go nowhere right now. I don't trust their slow poking into trying to take out that close high from yesterday.
Yeah.
But the way it's dancing around, that doesn't show me that they want to do anything.
Yeah, man. I need man. Look at this, Sheila. Look, ES is going down, and look at the NQ going up in the opposite direction. What is that?
It's tapping into the top of that 15-minute FEG right now.
This is crazy. They're literally going in opposite directions. One of them is lying to us. One of them.
You dump. I think they're gonna, as soon NQ decide to give up their move on the upside, I think this thing might go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. One of them is lying to us right here. So help me God on this candle right here before I bought. I said the same thing. That was an hour ago to the exact minute. And I said one of them is lying to us. And I think someone here was like, yeah, they're getting ready to dump. And I was like, I don't think so. I think ES is lying to me. When I say ES is lying and ES was trying to go lower, I think
Bro, the 5-second candle, this thing already passed the 15-minute FVG. Is trading just above the 15-minute. It tapped back in right now.
Says one of them is lying to us, and I think it's ES. So that means, Chris, if you think ES is lying to us, then that means that you think that NQ is getting ready to shoot and go higher. As in this is just the beginning. Bullish. ES still in yesterday's range. Absolutely. They're just goofing around right now. Look at that. We need to be on alert. Multiple highs, best to be on alert. Absolutely, Chilo says. Yeah, Chilo says best to be on alert. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Chris. 800 level look like that's where they want to touch at least. Was that
Hey,
800?
E, we just
Yeah,
passed that
absolutely.
15-minute FPG. We're trading on top of it right now.
On what? Yes. Look at that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
NQ.
We've been inside it, bro. We've been inside this 15-minute Sibi. We're at the consequent encroachment now of the 15-minute Sibi. This is the so we're shooting past the consequent encroachment.
We're shooting past it. I mean,
Yeah, and I agree with what Grant said. They're trying to take us past. Oh shoot, they already did it. Look. Yeah, I agree. This is not bearish at all. Look at that liquidation. Hey man, hey bro, what the hell is going on? Bro, what the hell? Bro, my RSI said oversold over here. We were just bearish. Why is my account on zero? What the hell? The RSI don't mean nothing. RSI is a lagging indicator, dude. That right there was typically what I was seeing from like a little liquidation squeeze. Like I might be able to take small little jabs at this, but this is dangerous to be trying to short. I don't want to overstay my welcome and join the side of the losers faster than I want to. Why would I want to join their side?
damn, did anyone hold that trade? That thing just went up 1,000 points, bro.
That's crazy, bro, from that call out that I gave. That's insane. But I can't take credit for that because it is a time-based trade. And so in order to remove the risk, I like to be out by 9:55 just to be safe. That's just me. Or go break even and then leave the runners. But to me, letting it run was not worth it because I'm trading the Apex accounts. So like if I would have just like let it run and like they would have flashed it up and then I'm sorry, I got the bullet nuts accounts. So like if they would have flashed it up and then flashed it down, that's less of a drawdown that I have to work with. So that's why like I like to take my little cheese and run.
It makes
So
sense that the short that it's
yeah, I
1050.
got
I
that
just
trailing drawdown. Look at this squeeze up here. Just look at this squeeze up here at this top. They might, they might come up here for this full blown Judas swing completion. Look at this. Oh my goodness, on the ES. Can you imagine what would happen like if they just squeeze this just a little bit more? Man, they might be trying to come up here, but we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. Look at this. Look at this liquidation squeeze that they got going on over here. Wow. Look at that squeeze. I wonder if I could squeeze like a little quick little $100 or so. Nah, that's not worth the risk to reward. Squeeze out like an extra. I don't know. Squeeze out like an extra
They might be
$150
coming down back,
on this.
bro. On the five, well, I'm looking at the 5
It's
second chart.
1050. Yeah, it's 1050
Showing
macro.
some crazy bearish movement.
Look at that. Look at the bullish, man. Zero scenario. We should be shorting this. Zero scenario where we should be shorting this. This is bullish. Let me run inside my journal right quick. So I got the 1050 macro here. Let me run inside my journal. The reason why I took a trade, but I didn't write inside my journal earlier was because that trade had a 95% chance of succeeding. Just to let you know. 1, 23, 26. At the top, I have 1050, comma, 1150, comma, 250, macro. Next line, I have 1150, inverse, comma, 1208. These are some of my favorite models. 1208 lunch sweep. Then we got next line, we got 130, 209, time hack. I'm going to skip 2 lines and I'm going to put Q's, HVL, Skip a line. SPY, HVO. Skip a line. Next line lower. SPX, HVO. Q's HVO is what? Q's HVO is at 620. Market makers hedging. 0 DTE HVO is 616. They're hedging the market. It's okay. SPY HVO is what? SPY HVO is at 685. Zero DTE HVO is probably even a little bit lower. It's at 683. We're deep in it. SPX HVO. This market is bullish off the hook. SPX HVO, we just eclipsed it. 69.25. The 0 DTE HVO, 6890. Buy orders are being met with sell orders. Sell orders are being met with buy orders. Volatility will be shrunk. Time distortion far more likely. Candles will be smaller. Let me highlight this on my journal. Debt is going to keep squeezing nonstop to scare everybody out. Okay. I got everything written down inside my journal. While I wait for them to display a bearish signature, for everybody that's inside Discord right now, you need to understand that we are waiting right now to be safe. Hey, man, I just joined the community like yesterday, man. What the hell are we waiting on? Okay, what we're waiting on is this. You need to show up to this pre-market meeting that we have inside Discord only at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. They are doing this part of the move. This is part of the story to where I will tell you more than likely what they're going to do beforehand. This is what they're doing. So you need to look at this right now if you're inside Discord. You need to look at your screen. We just played the 950 macro in Michigan consumer sentiment. I've back tested this model and it's bullish 90% of the time and only on this release. So that's what we're pointing. So literally they are still squeezing people out that have no idea what the hell just happened. I've back tested this. I delivered this to you. That's why we were blowing the horn earlier and people were making a crap load of money and screaming at the top of their lungs from inside here. Hey man, it ain't free. It ain't for me. Okay, so like this is what they're doing. Okay, so like they're squeezing it. So at 9, 10 this morning, I instructed exactly how to trade it and exactly what I was looking for. This is a model that I back tested. No other trader that I've ever come across plays that on that Michigan Consumer Sentiment data release. It's something that has a 95% accuracy rate. Okay, so with that being said, look at how fast it looked. Shit, I missed it for real. But look where they ran from. Look at this squeeze. Look, from 950. We are at the top of a 900-point squeeze. 900 tick squeeze from the top. Zero scenario should you have been shorting this. That's why it's very crucial to follow instructions. And it's very crucial to read that pre-market trading plan. So, hey, bro, man, damn, man, I shorted that shit. Why the hell is my account on zero? Did you read that plan? If I send something in here and if I say there's a 90% accuracy rate, or if I say that I'm going to do something, you need to be on alert if you are thinking about doing the opposite. At a minimum, we will stop the bleeding from within here, and then we will begin to correct, and then you will begin to improve. At a minimum, we will stop the bleeding. So zero scenario should you have been shorting this. So that's your warning because we got some new students inside here. You'll learn soon. They can still keep squeezing. They don't have to go lower. Right now, as it stands right now, I am waiting on a bearish signature to form so I can begin to start to take small little jabs at this on the short side. But they're just squeezing and hurting people right now. They're just floating this up here. RSIs and MACDs or whatever it is has zero relevance to this. Those are lagging indicators. It is not giving you reads on immediate price action. All indicators are lagging. They're lagging information. You need to learn how to read price action. Stop being lazy. Or get with someone that can read it, and then you pick their brain and you understand. But a lot of times, those people are charging like $5,000, $10,000 a month. So here I am. I'll be on here live with you, and I'll send you a pre-market trading plan. I will keep on providing this service to you. as long as people are willing to read. If people stop trying to read, or people don't want me to help them, then I'll charge $5,000 a month, which people will still pay. By the way, they would. So there's that. This carousel might stop spinning here shortly. This is very indicative to where like they might start trying to hunt sell side. Timestamp 10:58. No short yet. Yes, I agree. No short yet. ES looks like it's trying to headhunt this high here. If we short this, this is how we can get cooked. Why? Because we got this here. So if you short this, you better be willing. You better 100% be willing right now in order for you to put, in order for ES to pop this high. If ES pops this high, NQ is going to moon it. NQ is going to moon shoot into this 15-minute SIBI up here above. So you need to be positioned for that accordingly. This right here is what ES is trying to headhunt. This right here would hurt so many people. You have absolutely no idea what this means. If they eclipse this high, this algorithm knows that if it pushes this price past this high, they are going to fill tens of millions of orders in various dollar amounts. They know this. This right here is their target. This is understanding liquidity. Jumping, however, if I short this, I am knowing this. And I am actively going against what the hell it is that they're trying to do, which is dangerous. We have a new hourly candle getting ready to open, and this might precipitate higher to them eclipsing this. When they eclipse this, it might potentially begin to start as a generational short opportunity, potentially. But even then, though, you got to be cautious with that. Because we are still in an intraday buy-side delivery program. Intraday buy-side delivery program. Not multi-day, intraday buy-side delivery program. They're trying to headhunt this high here. You need to understand market objectives. That's why a lot of people lose, because their strategies have no bearing upon market objectives. They're just guessing. The success rate of traders would be through the roof if they all stop using unprofitable strategies and stop trying to get shit for free and then wonder why they're failing. Well, you're failing because you're doing the same strategy as everybody else. That's why. 97% of people are losing, and they're all spewing propaganda and saying, hey, man, the rich should teach you for free, and if they don't, ignore them. That's how you get rich. Are you rich? No. But that's just what I heard. Who told you that? I don't know. Other people that aren't rich. Huh. So we'll follow those instructions. What are you trading? Support and resistance, trend lines, MACD, RSI, fibs alone, randomly buying, selling, emotional trading, all of these different things. Are you successful? No. So I'm going to copy those same strategies. Where'd you learn that from? A book? When was it written? 30, 40 years ago, before the algorithms were created. Huh. Just stop and just think. The people that devised this thing that controls these prices here that you're seeing before your very eyes, to where, guys, listen, these are the smartest people in the world. What the fuck makes you think that they would devise an algorithm that controls this price in a market? Because it is controlled by computers. Make no mistake about it. What the hell makes you think this algorithm will be programmed to go off of books from 40 or 50 years ago? Like, how naive can you be? And then on top of that, what the hell makes you think that they would not program it to immediately target what is in those books? That's why 97% of people are losing, because they don't understand what the hell this market is doing. Hey, bro, every time I press this button, this market goes against me, man. I'm cooked. I lose all the time. Okay, I'm gonna ask you what you're doing, how you're reading it. Depending upon your answer, I'm going to say that's exactly what they're doing. They're getting ready to target this higher. These people are goofing around. They're trying to pop this and complete this full-blown Judas swing completion on the ES that I alerted everybody to. This is dangerous. Where I said down here, they're about to eclipse this high. This is dangerous. You need to be on alert right now. You need to be on alert right now. They're just squeezing this nonstop. And a liquidation ray candle pop up into here, I'm going to short this and then just try and get 30, 40 ticks to the downside. Try and make a quick little $150 from my accounts on a liquidation raid to the upside. And when this market stops, I will try and get 30 to 40 ticks off of this. Quality of this trade right now on this is going to be a C minus because I don't have immediate confirmation. I am strictly going off of a liquidation raid, and then I'm trying to target a small immediate internal. They're about to eclipse this and liquidate everybody. Every single person that shorted this over the last, every single person that has shorted this market, this entire day is now underwater. They just got stopped out and they just filled all those orders and they just padded their pockets. This might precipitate a little bit higher. We need to be on alert. This right here is the part of the story where people cannot admit defeat. We called this bottom inside Discord over here at this time at 9:50. They did a full-blown turtle soup liquidation raid and sweep just now. We need to be on alert. Look at this. Shit, they might not even stop till they eclipse this to 691 to be for real. Look at this. This is dangerous. What is this? 691.12. Can you imagine how many people they were hurt to? Like if they just decided to shoot this up here? How many people they were hurt? Best to be on alert now. Look at them pop this. And look at the QQQ just on a liquidation raid. Non-stop squeeze. Just non-stop bullish continued squeeze. Dangerous to be a part of. They just popped that high just now. This is dangerous right now. We need to watch this. I want to see what happens over here at this 15-minute Sibby. Mr. TP for 11, what's up? We need to watch this. We need to watch this for them to slightly begin to start to pull us back. They just popped that high. This is dangerous. I might start taking a jab at this to the short side just to try and get 30 ticks just to let you know. Maybe down here into this next 15-minute Sibby. I need to watch this. They're about to start pulling us back slightly. They got this little mini LRLR over here that they've just been engineering. They've just been floating this up, hurting people. You need to be sized accordingly. Try and steal like, I'm going to try and steal like an extra, I'm going to try and steal just like an extra 100, 150 bucks per account.
Order submitted.
Make sure my trade.
Order canceled.
This is the part of the story now where they hurt a lot of people. Get people off sides. We need to watch this. I'll bounce all short. How many ticks is this from here to here? 38 ticks. We need to watch this. They're about to start running this to the downside. Down here into the Sibby right here. Target here. I'm going to bounce all short. Are you going in the puts? We need to watch the zone. Timestamp 11:06. I'm about to short this. First presented at the top of this move right now.
Order filled.
First presented at the top of this move, and I'm just trying to steal 32 ticks to the downside just really quickly. I'm going to be willing to add up here a little bit higher. They just got done hurting a lot of people here. I'm sort of kind of chasing this move, but there's this first presented here, and they just got done hurting a lot of people. I think they get ready to pull us back. Just trying to steal a few nickels. Start to take small little stabs at this. I'm in a short right now. 35, 40 ticks to the downside. This market is still bullish overall. We need to watch this. Best to be on alert, huh? Look at them T's, my TP. See that?
Order filled.
Taking small little jabs at this. 150 bucks. Not bad. Quick little $150 times 4 accounts. Small little jabs at this. Huh? This right here is the target right now for this LRLR I was running. I just front ran it. I front ran it a little bit. This right here is the target for this LRLR from me being patient. You need to be on alert. Best worst case scenario, you need to be managing your risk to this SIBI right here. I shorted it and I was trying to manage my risk to this SIBI, this first presented. This is the first presented here. This right now is the story where you should be taking off about 75% and then potentially going break even. Just to let you know. Quick little 40 ticks or so. $150 times 4. $300, $600. 20 seconds. Not bad. So you need to take off about 75% of that for that trade. And then go break even potentially. Manage your risk to this. But this is just the first presented after an insane liquidation break to the upside. I am going to be taking small jabs at this for when they begin to try to reverse this market here. You need to be watching this first presented SIBI on if they're going to reject this on this retest and then start targeting a lower drawn liquidity. They ran this mini LRLR over here, this immediate LRLR over here, 75% of the way. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. I can delete this. Oh, nope. What was that? Excuse me. I can delete this now. Let me delete that. You need to be on alert. Quick little 35 to 40 tick trade. Hey man, why only 35 to 40 ticks? Because we are literally in an intraday buy side delivery program and immediate buy side delivery program. So we have to be targeting immediate draws on liquidity. Just taking small stabs at it. We do not have the coattails of the market in our favor. We do not have the wind at our back here. The wind is hitting us in our face. So we have to take immediate profits and reduce our risk before it destroys us. Otherwise, you're going against the trend. You can get hurt. Stop expecting the market to immediately just go up 2% in a straight line and then dump 2% in a straight line when you press the button. Immediate draws on liquidity. Understanding what the market's trying to give you. They were going to bounce this sooner or later. Look at where I got out at. I understand what I'm trying to get out of this market. We need to be watching the zone right here. This right here is what we need to be watching. This right now is the decision zone. Are they going to shoot this past this zone right here and then tap this 15-minute SIBI up here above? Or are they going to reject this 1 minute, this first presented, and then dump it? Has the carousel stopped spinning? I think the carousel has stopped spinning as of right now, and I think that the ride is getting ready to stop, and the children will begin to start crying soon. It's not like how I said yesterday or like a couple days ago, as a matter of fact. And then they started dumping. Well, that was yesterday where I called it out at the top. It's getting close. They're still trying to decide right now. I'm unsure how much pain that they want to inflict. But yes, the carousel instructor has pressed the button. The ride is still going, but the carousel instructor has pressed the button. So the music is still going at least. The children are not crying yet. They're about to start crying here shortly. Just to let you know. So you've been warned if you're longing this up here. This is dangerous. You need to be TPing if you're longing this. We need to be on alert. They're goofing around up here. They need to do maybe a little bit more time distortion. Engineer some more internals. You need to be watching this first presented here. Just look at the ES off of this first presented. Look at that. We need to be on alert. Best to be on alert. Look at them inverse all of this. Gone, gone, gone. Bullish. Non-stop continuous squeeze. Look at that. I don't need the FEG nephew. Wait, no. FEG nephew Sam is probably going to print a 15-minute BISI here. So I'm gonna put this here. There's probably going to be a 15-minute BISI there within like the next 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm going to just put that there. Just for right now. That's where it's probably going to print. So I'll put that there for right now, but I got to watch this. Look at them reject this 1 minute SIBI. this first presented at the top of this move, this liquidation raid. We need to be watching this Sibi right here. We need to be watching this. We need to be on alert. I want to see what's going to happen in 2 minutes from now. I need to be watching this 15-minute candle formation. Look at us flash the 620, the 625 on the SPY. I'm on the Qs. Yeah, how do you feel about 833? I'm about to look now. Great setup in it with you. I'm out. Nobody's giving you their account so you can mess up their credit and run off on the plug. Somebody said, somebody talking about recover funds again? I got to block them? I got to designate a chat manager inside here. Somebody manage the chat. People be scamming and scheming. People not reading is crazy. No, I'm telling you, bro. You'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised, bro. I just read that. Man, you'd be so surprised, bro. Swear to God. Everything literally is there, and then people still will not sign up. And then, like they will still trust their instincts and then blow up accounts. Everything is there. Now, all of my models, that's inside Discord. So you're not going to understand the models that I'm trading if you're not inside Discord. And you're not going to get access to live trading, almost 24-hour trading if you're not inside Discord. You're not going to have that. But, and everything else. Being able to listen in real time and talk and ask questions, which I think is huge in the mentorships and the guidance on the trades and this and that, and being able to bounce ideas off other traders. That to me is worth far more than $20 per month. And if you struggle with something at any point during your trading journey, you can just show up to the mentorship whenever you want to or ask questions, and then immediately improve. That's just access to all of that stuff at $20 per month and understanding how to trade the models. But you will understand what I'm talking about for $11. You'll at least understand. It will make sense to you. You'll understand what I'm referencing. Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon, Duran. How you doing? It's fine, sir. Hey, how do you feel about 833? Oh, yeah, let me do that. 833. Come on. Look at them start to reject this 1 minute Sibi here. I wonder if they're getting ready to target this over here to the low. I'm unsure about this. So I might short it on half size and then maybe target this low over here. I need to watch this. How many ticks is that? 90 ticks to the downside. I might short this right here.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now in order to try and target this lower drawn liquidity over here. Damn, I chased it. That right there is why I short on. That right there is the perfect example. Perfect example right there. On that perfect example on as to why I short on red. I short on green and I buy on red. I pressed that button. I was instantly down 30 ticks. Instantly. Instantly down 30 ticks. Instantly. I need to watch this imbalance over here. I decreased my size to about 1/5 size. We need to watch this imbalance over here. ES is looking like it's trying to reject this 1 minute Sibi over here. We need to be watching this. We need to be watching this. ES is looking like it's trying to reject this 1 minute Sibi and potentially come lower over here. That's what I'm specifically playing right now. I want to see them try and target this lower draw. I'm in this half size right now. I want to see them target this lower draw over here and maybe come over here and then tap over here into this. I got to watch this. I'm in 1/4 size because I was chasing it. Look at that terrible fill that they just gave me, just to let you know. We need to be watching the zone. I don't like this because I chased this just now. And I don't like chasing. I just feel as like I was chasing.
We're at the high of the day right now.
Yeah, we're at the HOD right now. We need to watch this. You know what? We need to watch this. I'm back in this short. 1/4 size. Trying to target this low here. I don't like this. Just to let you know. Might go break even on this. I'm going to go break even on this. Set a buy stop.
Order submitted.
I'm going to go break even a hell of a lot earlier. And I'm going to possibly get back in.
Order filled.
At a better price.
Order canceled.
Why? Because I was chasing. I want to short it on red. I want to short it on green. That's what I want to do. I want to short it on green. I don't want to short it on red. I pressed the button. I was instantly down 30 ticks. Target for this trade is this. I was trying to manage my risk to this. I want to see them shoot us up in here, and I'll re-short it again. Where did I short at? Here? Terrible entry. I should have waited on green. How many ticks is it from here to here? What I got going on? 70 ticks. I know what I'll do. 1/6 size. 1/6 size.
Order filled.
1 6 size in order to target this. I'll feel a little bit better on this. I'm back in for this short entry right now, 1 6 size. If they shoot up over to here, I'll re-add more. This right here is the story on as to how you feel a little bit better on position sizing. So 1 6 size for me, whatever that is. I'll re-enter over here. I'll target this low over here. How many ticks is this on 1 6 size? It's a quick little $120. I need to watch this. This right here is what I'm looking for. If they shoot us up into here, I'll consider risk management mode off of this 1 6 size entry. I need to watch this. This market is still bullish, but I'm just trying to take small little stabs at this. 1 6 size. I'm shorting it over here at the bottom, at the top of a bullish move. That's why it's 1 6 size. I reduced my size. I didn't like that. I'll re-add for a potential better entry. Look at the bullish squeeze nonstop. Timestamp 11:18. We need to watch this. One 6 size. We need to watch this. I need to be watching this. Ultimate target destination for that is this here. We need to watch this. Best to be on alert. Thanks for the roses, Michelle. XO Michelle, thank you for helping us out. 1 6 size for the short. To then target this lower drawn liquidity here, a little bit lower. I wanted them to shoot this higher so I could have re-added. I'm not going to add anything more right now. I'm not going to short on red again and then I'm instantly put me down 30, 45 ticks. So I don't do that. I want them to go higher so I can add. Target for this trade is here. It's about 70 ticks to the downside. I want them to sweep this little internal right here that they got going on here. I want to see if the carousel will stop spinning or not. This would actually align perfectly with them tapping the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI to potentially go higher. We need to be on alert. Look at the rejection. ES is potentially trying to roll over here into the zone. We need to be on alert. Look at the SPX. Look at this. Look at them just go sideways and then do nothing. They're confusing people. They're trying to hurt people right now. This is dangerous. Hey, man, I can make some money. Yes, sir, TJ. My life has been going to shit. My job let me go, and I can't find work right now. I forgot my mom says. Dang, man, I'm sorry about that. What happened? Why they let you go, brother? What happened? What'd you do? Or what'd they do? Let me check the Discord. Multiple highs. Best to be on alert. Okay, I already read that. They could literally do anything right now. Yeah, they could. Decision. Don't believe it can go to the 15 below on MNQ? What you mean, 15 minute below? Jay? What you got? How high can that go? Okay, I already read that. What's the chance that 1150 is bullish after a push like we just had? Unlikely.
You still in? I got out.
Yeah. I'm in a short right now, and I'm trying to target the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI. I'm a 15-minute BISI. Just sweep this internal over here. I want to see them start to sweep this, start to slip it a little bit. We need to be on alert. It could happen very fast. They just created a volume balance up here to the upside. They're going to come back up. They're going to shoot this. There's a volume balance right here. Mini volume balance right here. They're getting ready to retarget right here. What's this? Close 68. Yeah, that's a 6-point volume balance right. They're getting ready to come back for this right here. Crossing up. It's a 6-point volume bounce right here. They're going to slip this and then come back up over into the zone. Watch. Watch them retarget this. Right. There's a 6-point volume bounce right there. They're not going to let that slide before they go lower. I need to watch this. 25 ticks or so. They're starting to slip this market. We need to watch this. How much am I up? $50 on this trade? Nothing. Nothing now. Break even. They're getting ready to target this again. There's a 6-point volume balance right here. We need to watch this. They might flash this. Come up over here. What is that? 92? It's a 3-point volume balance right there. We need to watch this. We got to be on alert. I want to see them at least tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel to then potentially try to seriously go higher. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I'm counting on. I want to see them flash this internal over here. I'm trying to play internals at the top of a move with confirmation.
This short setup. This another
here.
move.
This is the safe exit. This 1, this 5, and this 15 here. You said this what now?
This is like one of the other moves that I was looking for my setup for the second for the going into the third move.
What for? What, a short?
Yeah.
It's 11:24. If this trade spans anything more than the next 20 minutes, I'm going to collapse. It's not worth it. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert right now. The safe entry right now, if this trade works out, is to be out at the is to be out at the conjunction between this 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster. If they go up higher, I'm going to add more sides to the short. They went up and then they filled that volume balance just now that I was looking at. They've now freed this market to continue on my analysis. That alert that you just heard was that volume balance just now that I had right here, that they just filled just now. There's a 3 here. It's like a 2 here, but this is small though. It's small. We're in positive HVL right now, so the market can just go sideways indefinitely. Sell orders are no longer being met with sell, and buy orders are no longer being met with buy. They're just going sideways. Look at the Netflix up to 2.5%. Nvidia's up. Microsoft up. Meta up. Amazon up. Netflix up. Everything green. AMD green. Microsoft and Nvidia big, just bounced to the upside. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to do like a liquidity grab lower. I don't want to add anything more to this position right now. I want to see them run this over here and start targeting this lower draw over here. I want to see them maybe target this internal. Slip it a little bit. This trade right now is spanning a lot longer than I normally like to be in a trade, but I'm in 1/6 size. When did I short? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, going on 9 minutes now I've been in this trade for an immediate draw on liquidity. We need to start to be on alert. Remember what I said about being out safe here? Maybe what, front running a little bit, huh? Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Why? I like being safe. Should I try and squeeze out extra few ticks? Or should I be out here just to be
Order
safe?
filled.
Probably best I be out here just to be safe. I don't want to squeeze out extra 3 or 4 ticks. How many ticks was this? From here to here. 70 ticks. 65 ticks. I normally like to do 45 to 50, just to let you know. Immediate term. Another trade completed. This trade right here is going to be fully completed when we eclipse this low right over here and sweep this. So when they sweep this and when they flat right here, right now, hey bro, why'd you front run that if you knew that they were getting ready to go there? I like to be safe. I don't like to squeeze out extra 10 ticks. Right here, right now is the story where you need to be going, where you need to take off 75% of the trade. And you need to go break even on the runners. Hey man, well, I took off 75% of that trade, man, and like the runners ran, and they turned it from an immediate trade that you were looking at just now that you just gave me again. They dumped it 0.5%. And I was in like 2 micros just now, 1 or 2 micros of my runners. And those 1 or 2 micros, they made me like $300 or $400. I knew I shouldn't have been listening to you, scammer. But the crazy thing about it was this. If I was holding on, though, to my normal 1/4 or 1/6 size, I could have made like $1,500. Scammer. Did you just hear yourself? This is free money. People have to work all day in order to get this, man. We're just giving it out for free. But once you understand, when you be inside Discord, you'll understand. Free money, great short. Almost never went in the drawdown. I wanted them to shoot this so I could react, but they didn't give me the opportunity. Still managing my risk off of this first presented, the power of a first presented after a liquidation rate. Mm-hmm. See how it's free money? Well, so how does this tie into that lesson you were given earlier in mentorships on the weekend? This is the lesson. If you're unsure at the top of a move, this is one of the lessons that I gave. If you're unsure, for all of the students inside Discord that's watching right now, if you're unsure, like, man, how do I precisely time the top? How do I know? I can read it. I see now. I'm studying. I get it. But I'm unsure. Well, go 1/4 or 1/6 size. And then be willing to add if they give you a better entry. Just add another 1/4 or 1/6 size. You'll get a better average. That's not dollar cost average in the wrong way. That's dollar cost average in the correct way. Using the right things for the right reasons. Not the right things for the wrong reasons. In any event, great trade. Mm-hmm. More. And the next one. Okay, I believe now. All of the trade setups. Okay, I believe now. Everyone's screaming at the top of their lungs making money. Okay, I believe. Well, what? Long or short? We need to be on alert. You still need to be managing your risk to this if you're in that trade. If you are in the end of day trailing drawdown account, you can manage your risk to this and you can just let this ride. If you are in an end of day trailing drawdown account, an end of day drawdown account. I am in a trailing drawdown account, so I have to be conservative for my entries and my exits. I have to be conservative. Because if they dump this and they boof on me and I get break even, I'm cooked. It's like I'll blow the account and break even. I'm cooked. It's like I cannot do that. Just partial. I'm looking at 733 into that 15-minute busy. Good job. Risk management elite. Yes, sir, Grant. Great job. They targeting 805. Uh-oh. Chilo took that short with me. Not a coincidence. Excellent, my brother. Excellent. Great short. Great management. Look, he shorted it at that SIBI first presented. Target here. 1/6 size. Hey, man, that thing ran the full TP. It was only in 1/6 size. Dude, it's probably up like $100, $200 per account, $300 per account. Solid money. Rinse and repeat. Not be greedy. One small drop fills up the bucket. Every other trader I know that's profitable, it's all or nothing. Folks, the faster you try and get the money, the further you'll be running away from it. This is the same person that said this y'all mentors yesterday. So remember of the story that you always stay humble. Yeah. Came over here hating. Bro said cooked. Wow, hold on. What was he doing? Was he long on this or short? Is he shorting it? What's he doing? Bro said, "You was my liquidity." He says. Was he shorting that, Chilo? He shorted that? Insanity. Yeah, he was long. What the hell is he doing up here? He needs to be inside here. Why the fuck would he long that up there at that top like that? Who possessed him? I told y'all to care. Oh, well, he's not in here. He joined here yesterday. He needs to be inside here so I can tell him when the carousel's getting ready to stop spinning. That's what he needs to be on. The hell is he doing? That's crazy. That's Cammy? I don't know who that dude is. He came in here hating yesterday. Talking about this y'all's mentor. And we was green. People in here screaming at the top of their lungs. Look, people here say, I appreciate you, brother. I'm done for the day. People making 8 off the options chain, off their secondary accounts, making them $10,000 a week inside here. People screaming at the top of their lungs. Profits, P&L, buying. People going crazy inside here. Literally, people are going crazy inside here. Literally. From high school dropouts to making $60,000 a month. People are going insane in here. He joined in here spewing propaganda. It's your mentor. Yeah, I'm his mentor. 4 weeks of trading and this purchase only took 80% of my payouts. Love all you guys. I turned 21 in July. He's 20 years old. And if my high school dropout, 20-year-old family outcast self can do it, anyone can. He come in here hating, spewing propaganda. Crazy. Anyway, best to be on alert. Huh? You can see it yourself. You can read it. Yeah. Says mentor. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Okay, you can watch us make money. You can watch us scream at the top of our lungs. And other people thank me. Well, it ain't free. It ain't for me. $11 to understand. I'm serious. Otherwise, I'm going to have to charge you. Otherwise, I'm going to be like a normal guru. Because I make a living off trading. I don't make a living off, guys. I showed y'all how much money I make off of the Discord. I showed y'all. Literally, I showed y'all. After WAP takes their cut, I make $1,600 a month. That is nothing. That does not pay for the crib that I'm staying in. It is not. So help me God, it is not. So I'm making nothing off of this. Nothing. It's $11 a month to join to understand, and then $29 per month for Discord. Please read the disclaimer. So otherwise, if you don't want to read that page, DM me, and I will create a separate link, and I will charge you $5,000. I will explain every single person that joins inside here. If you want to pay me $5,000, I can create a separate payment link, and then I will individually instruct you for $5,000. Swear to God. Otherwise, just read 3 pages, understand, or otherwise join the knowledge page and then join Discord. And then as you're reading that page, compare it with what you're learning from the Discord, and then show up to the mentorships on the weekend and then ask me questions for free while you're learning. And then I can direct you to the pages, and you can learn, watch me trade in real time, and while I'm making money, you can learn too. If you don't want to do that, then I will send you an invoice for anywhere from $2,500 to $5,000 a month, depending upon your experience level. I'm serious. I promise you I can do that. So you just let me know if you want to do that. Or you can just buy 3 months worth of knowledge for $100. I'm live 150 hours a week and 2 hours on the weekends for free mentorship. And so, it's only inside Discord, the free mentorship is. Otherwise, so that's 150 hours, guys. It costs 20 cents an hour to be inside here. 20 cents an hour. Speak to any profitable trader and tell him you want to give him 20 cents for an hour's worth of his time. He will block you. Send me the link for $5K. Okay, deal. Dropping it now. Inbox. However, before you do, make sure you take a picture of your social security card. Selfie. Holding your driver's license. Mother's maiden name. Birth city and address. All those things. And your credit card number. Last 4 of social too. Are you sponsored? No, he is not sponsored. Who's that? Who you talking about, Legato? Yo, y'all learn from this man. That's Kanami. He runs a Discord server. Kanami hating on my boy is crazy. I'm thinking of joining the Discord. Do you trade ICT? Of course I do. ICT concepts. But ICT can give you a headache. ICT should really just be the framework. Like, you need to understand how to read the market. Because they could just tease Asia highs and London lows and this and that. Like, there's a lot of different things that you need to pair with the ICT. But the ICT will be very, very helpful for you for sure. So yes, that is the baseline skeleton of what I'm looking at, the fundamentals. And understand, not and cute for real. It means a lot if you tell someone to join Discord. Yeah, I want to know if it aligns with my trading journey. Is it mostly ICT concepts? Yes. Sometimes, some of them. Others are not. Like, for example, like, let me give the students side Discord an example. This right here is not ICT concepts. This right here, guys, most of the guys, most of the stuff inside Discord is stuff that I'll backtest that's not ICT. Like the time hacks are not ICT. The 22, this right here might be a little bit ICT maybe. Turtle soups, yes, ICT. Some of them are ICT. Gap fill Thursday is not ICT. Thank God it's Friday setup is not ICT. The book catalog, not ICT. The trading view indicators, eval instant pass is not ICT. So like you don't ever have to trade an eval if you don't ever want to, right? I got a stocks channel and an option channel inside here. That's not ICT, obviously, right? So guys, listen. So like the NQ Insider trading plan from here, this right here is not ICT. So every single day I'm going to send you a pre-market trading plan. This is not ICT. So help me God. I'm ranting right now because I'm expecting time distortion. I sent this out last night. We played this in the morning. This is what people were making money off of this morning. S&P Global and Michigan Consumer MCS at 10 are huge data releases. We can try to play the 950 macro on MCS. This is a model that I have back tested that makes it bullish 90% of the time and only on this release. We show up and I said, see you at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to discuss. We go live only from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to discuss specific trade plans. So you got your mind together. So that all you have to do is understand how to manage your risk and execute like an algorithm. If system says long, go long. System says short, short. Otherwise, be patient. System said long. So you know what the hell we did at 9:48, 9:50? You know what the hell you should have been doing? You should have not been considering shorts down here. Why? Because I've back tested it. I'm going to do the hard work for you. This is a profitable model. I told people inside Discord it is just like the 1150 macro. I'm going to stop talking in 2 minutes because 1150 macro is getting ready to come on when you be looking for trade setups. Look at this bullish call from yesterday, from last night. This bitch ran 1,000 ticks. That is not edited. It was literally inside here. 100% transparency. Everyone listening to you right now, they can talk. If you're inside Discord, you can talk too, by the way. Like, they can. So I told them this. So
You talking about what happened earlier?
So what?
You talking about when you made the call out earlier?
Yeah, the 950. Yeah, the 950 macro being bullish and how we talked about it at 9:10 this morning.
Yeah, if you shorted that, you missed out on a lot of accounts.
Yeah, absolutely. That's on the $20 Discord. The $11 knowledge page is just the baseline understanding for you to understand. Well, hey man, I already understand. Well, that's the insurance because mostly everyone might not understand. So that's why that's there. So just look at it as though it's $40 per month. But even then, no, we got mentorships on the weekend and this and that and live trading. So, but trust me, there's going to be things on that knowledge page where I am going to have to refer you back to. So that's why that page is there. It's only $11. So I just think logically speaking, if a trader cannot, that it's $11 per month or $29 every 3 months. I just think logically that if a trader cannot afford $29 every 3 months, then you just don't need to be trading. Well, man, I'm already profitable. I don't need to read that. I'm good. I make money already. All right. So okay. So if you're profitable, why do you care about $29? Am I missing something? Or you're not as profitable as you may seem, so you might need that page. Well, I just want to trade live in the Discord, make a lot of money with everybody else. Well, when I'm shorting this up into here, and when I'm longing this down into here like this in this zone here, you're gonna be panting and you're gonna be scared. And why are you shorting it here for, man? What the hell is that? What's the first percentage? You're gonna be scared. You're not gonna know what's going on. So no, you need to know. Because while I'm in the trade, you're not gonna be asking me 1,000 questions and messing up my money, so I can pay my bills. You're crazy as hell. I'll send you the $5,000 invoice still. If you want to get in the way of me paying my bills, I'll drop you a $5,000 invoice. Then I'll teach you. Just to let you know. Are you sponsored? Bro, Legato is not sponsored. Legato will literally freaking expose you if you sitting here doing some weird shit for change. I dare you I dare you to sit here and I dare you to try and hop on. I dare you to sit here and I dare you to try and hop on one of these live streams. I'm laughing because I don't. I dare you to try and hop on one of these live streams, right? And then not be transparent. And then sit here and sit here and then lie to the masses. And not be transparent and say that you're trading a funded account, but you're really trading a demo. And then a bro come across your stream. And he don't give a fuck. He will expose you. But you see, the beautiful thing about this is this. I let everybody know what accounts that I'm trading, funded, or like if I'm not going to be trading them, I share my payouts, the whole nine, the entire journey, everything's documented. So I got no issues with him. Should be cool. That's my man. I've never met him before in my life, but he's cool for transparency reasons. As a matter of fact, he sent me a message this morning. He was like, hey, bro, that BX account, is that, I forget what he said. Hey, is that like Blue something? I was like, nah, man, that's Bullinox. And, it's a Bullinox funded account. So I promise you, transparency. A lot of people are scammers. You got to be on alert for them. That's why, whenever you see their screen, like their screens look like this. And you can only see like one candle. Like the shits that look like this. And like they say they're in a position, but like you can't tell that they're in a position. Like you don't know where they entered or like where they bought at. And then on top of that, they're not letting you know exactly what they're getting ready to do and what they're getting ready to manage your risk off of. I want to know. I want to hear you call out this market, what we targeting, where we going to be out at to be safe, and I want to see it play out time in and time out again. And I want to see. And then on top of that shit, I might want to see other people making money too. See the testimonies. Well, for $11, I might not need all that because it is just $11. But you get the point. Shit, I'm gonna spend $2,500 to $5,000. Shit, how much I want to see. I don't, man. There's a lot of weird stuff going on nowadays. Be on alert for those people. Femi, but low large increases. What's that? NQ Insider. I thank you, brother. That's on a $20 Discord. I already answered that. Full port NQ to longs. Nah, man. If this ain't an alert service, I'm gonna need that $11 back, bro. Dean's inside Discord. He's just joking with you. Yeah, people say, hey, man, what do you mean you gotta make me turn my brain on so like I can make money by myself? Huh? What are you talking about? I went to business school, and then they told me in business school that like I can open up a business and not have to put no work into it, and like the money will just vanish, but just magically appear into my account. Can you believe that they get people on those scams? Like just turn on a bot and the money will just randomly appear in your account. I dare you to walk up to any businessman and say, yeah, you can open up a business and like the money will just appear in your account with no work. It's just like you don't even have to learn the business model. Do not learn the business model. Just open up the business and like the money appear in your account. People try to apply the most insane logic to the stock market or to trading. It is insane. That is literally what you're doing. An alert service is that. How is an alert service going to protect you on like one of these candles when like he goes to go walk his dog? How? He goes to go walk his dog and he's goofing off on the phone with his girl because his girl's upset, or if it's a woman, her husband's upset, or she got to go pick up her kids from daycare.
We got 4 minutes, T.
We got 4 minutes to the macro. Yeah, let's lock in. Thank you for the rant. Do you like longs here? I don't seen this man lose and win so much and share so much. Hey, thanks, Legato. I overslept. No trade today for me. It's all good, brother. I don't know how I survived that, but we still rolling. Whew. What's up, my guy, Mike Measy? What's up, Mike? Guys, okay, guys, listen, look. So, thank my guy, thank my man, D. I'm back. What I missed? How we doing? 1,000 ticks at 950. Cam says from Discord. Cam from Discord says 1,000 ticks at 950. Yeah. I'm gonna take profit 25K account. I've been up and down all week. I passed all 5 days. Just need to knock out 1K. Man, F these people. Oh, they stock shop break even. That was your 1150 setup. Send me the link. I'll pay that 5K. I'll be waiting. Absolutely, Crispy. No, sir, you're already in here. No link for you. You're already in here. I gotta keep my eyes on you. Best to be on alert with Crispy. I'm just teasing. That's my guy. Anyway, I didn't get filled by a tick. Wow, that's crazy. All right, guys, listen. It's 11:40. It's 11:40. Guys, listen. Look, we need to not be shorting this. Zero scenario where we should be shorting this. Okay, well, should I buy the top of this move then? No. We're up here at the HOD at the 1150 macro, unfortunately. It is best in order for us to wait for this time to eclipse for the next 15 minutes or so, and then for them to prove that they're going to inverse it so that we know how to trade the 1208. Alrighty? Do not long this up here at the top and try to squeeze out a few extra ticks for this 1150 macro. It is best that they prove this to you and then go sideways and then weaken the market and then like invalidate all of these setups and then we targeted a lower draw. That is the safer play. Banking that they're going to inverse the 1150 macro, you're talking about a 15 to, at the best case, 20% chance of succeeding. Because they might just go sideways. Then you would have been stressed out for 20 minutes. I'd probably say it's about a 15% chance to go sideways and 5% chance that they dump this over the next 5 minutes. Over the next 20 minutes. So with those chances of success, I don't like those. And it's an 80% chance that it's just bullish. To like they'll just engineer LR and just squeeze it into somewhere above into the zone or something. So like we need to not be shorting this. I apologize that they keep doing this. Where like they'll just keep where they'll squeeze it into the 1150 macro. I apologize. But we have to take what they give us. We cannot force our hand on the market. So we have to take what they give us and then manage our risk based off of what they're giving us. So like we just got to keep taking small little jabs at this. Small little jabs here, being safe. Like how I said, I was going to collapse this trade anyway, no matter my size at this point in time. I said that earlier when I took this short here and I was out. When I took this short here and I was out here. And then when I took this short and I was out here. I said that. They came down here and they tapped this and they tapped this 15-minute BIST and they swept this one and they bounced. I was trying to target this one, but then they took out this one, this little internal here. So they ran this little mini LR and then this one. And they swept it and then they bounced off of this 15-minute BIST, off of this 1, 5, and 15-minute BIST. I'm back now. I'm curling my toes right now. Why are you curling your toes, money dollars, huh? Wait, what did Cammy say? I was busy at work. I'm back now. Man, it's that same dude in here that was in here yesterday. He was like, this is y'all's mentor? Right before the LR trade played out. And I made like $1,500 across all my accounts. He was like, is this y'all's mentor? And then when it flashed, he disappeared. But if I would have lost, he would have been here screaming propaganda. I ain't seen him since. But and then after that, people was calling him out and being like, "Yeah, where you at? Where you at?" And then like he started getting defensive. He was like, "Hey man," his exact words, AC. He's a dude that say, "Hey man, look, I'm not saying he can't trade, because I've been watching him trade. He knows how to trade, man. He's really good at trading. But I just wouldn't have done that because he's gambling with a $25,000 payout." That's what he said. Because I was gambling with a $25,000 payout at the time. I was doing it was $24,000. I was doing that. Yes. So that's what he said. In his defense, he did say, yeah, I've been watching him trade. He's good at trading. But I just wouldn't have been gambling with the payout, man. Wouldn't have did that. So he did say that. I will give him that. That's scary, bro. Yeah, I was gambling with that payout yesterday. It's okay. So I requested it, and then they're going to deny me. And then I have to trade for another 2 weeks. Would make $50 a day. They're going to deny me. I ain't gonna lie, you was in 100 micros. You goated. I couldn't stomach that, bro. That was scary, bro. Oh, yeah, sure. Bro, I just joined Cammy Live. He called you a DJing, bro. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's crazy, man. Bro, that's crazy how, like, beef randomly finds you. Like, I can literally just try my best to show up here every day, call the market out, help people change their lives. And, I always used to try and figure out, like, how random internet beefs happen. Like, how traders just randomly just start beefing with other traders when, like, you've never met these people before. And, like, now I'm starting to understand and I'm starting to see it. Like, he just joined in here. He was just hating. Like, he was just like, can't believe this is somebody's mentor. And then when it worked, he was like, oh, well, he knows how to trade. And then he ran off, and now he's saying I'm a degenerate. So like, if I tried to match his energy, then it's crazy because now we would have a beef, and now we'd be going back and forth. Man, I'm not gonna go back and forth with that dude. I'm not gonna go
Jealousy
back and forth.
always seeks out success. E.
That's crazy, bro. Like Drake said, yeah, I agree with that. Like Drake said in this one song I was listening to, what did he say? He said, but jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. It's true. I just been playing. I didn't even notice I was winning. That's true. What did he say? But jealousy is just love and hate at the same time. That is true. It is love. Like, man, bro, that's dope. But man, I wish that could be me. But man, damn. I hate that. Jealousy is just love and hate at the same time, Drake said in one of his songs. I think it was over my dead body. Damn, I joined Cammy. He just called you a DJ yesterday. Yeah. It's just jealousy. He's intimidated by you and insecure. Yeah, Queen D. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not going to change anything that I do. So like, I'm gonna keep on teaching. I'm gonna keep on showing people. I'm gonna keep on calling this market on. I'm gonna keep trading off of this. I try to remove any opportunity for people to hurt me as much as possible. So I mean, like, he can't say I'm trying to scam people or not being transparent. That will never happen, ever. And I'm not being honest. So that was one of the biggest things that I wanted to avoid. So like the most that they can say is, hey bro, like whenever you're in drawdown, bro, like you start trading like very aggressively. But I explain to people why I do that because I do eval instant pass. So like that normal process that like people go through where like they have to trade an account for like 2 or 3 weeks to get one. And they're scared as fuck trading a funded account. I'm scared as fuck trading a funded account or an eval. I'm not going through that. It's like I pass them instantaneously. And I can get an unlimited amount of them. And I'm so far in the green to the point to where like every single time I get a payout, I just put money to the side for incidentals. And like, so I just keep on letting it stack. So like, if I get in a drawdown, I value my time more than the account itself. That's why I trade aggressively. So that's the only thing that they can say. Where my trading style changes, my risk management changes whenever I'm in drawdown or whenever I know I don't have a payout lined up. Other than that, that's it. Like, that's the only thing they can say. That's your style, though, my man. Yeah, I know. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, my style might be a little bit different than someone else's style. Some people might say, guys, I think you should seriously value your eval and your fundeds. Value it. I'm telling one of my most powerful students inside here to value his accounts. I'm telling him to do that. And so, like, shoot, I'm going to talk to him right now about that a little bit later on stream. AC, I'm going to talk to him about it. Because he's just been blowing accounts nonstop. But he just started the profitable journey a few months ago. He ran up like 100, 150,000 in liquid off of the prop firms. Now he's eating into his profit balance. He was close, but I still don't even think 100 to 150,000 in liquid is just enough in order for you to just be reckless. I'm serious. He needs to treat this like a science, like a business. They're going sideways through this macro, as expected. Best case scenario, they're just going to go sideways. I'd probably say. Best case scenario, they're going to go sideways, like a 5 to 10% chance, like they start pulling this back. They got 14 minutes. I'm going to just sit here and watch them go sideways. I can dox him if you want. Nah, okay. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. I want the good publicity. So the good so it'll be good because what's gonna happen is like they'll like shit on me and so people will be like yeah, okay, that dude right, he might not be a good trader. Like they'll come over here and like they'll see like I'm green like literally like every day, and like they'll be like, that dude's managing his risk really well. He's calling up the market. What the hell is that dude talking about? What? I'm not gonna be listening to that guy anymore. So send him over here. I promise. Send him on over here. Like, man, this dude right here knows what he's talking about. He knows how to manage his risk. I load on his live stream. People are screaming at the top of their lungs. Do I have $11? I was getting ready to buy a Chipotle burrito this month. So how about be willing to learn a little bit? Study. Most people are entertainers, too. You got to keep that in mind. Drama and weird tactics, it gets like a lot of views. You want to know what doesn't get a lot of views? Me sitting here and me calling up this market, Me telling you to be conservative, me telling you to stack days, me telling you to walk away from your screen up anywhere from $250 to $500 in a day, and then me telling you to get the payout. And you showing up on the weekends to the free classes on inside Discord. But what gets a lot of views is like the weird drama, the beefs, the arguing, the weird propaganda, the beefing with other traders, the weird tactics and screaming and the entertainment. Me sitting here and talking to you about life things and telling you how to manage your risk and to be conservative, and what actually wins is not going to get this live stream to having 800 to 1,000 consecutive viewers at all times. And only getting 10, 15,000 likes per live stream instead of 250,000. But you know, it is what it is. Because I don't care about the views. Why? Because it's my full-time job. My full-time job is trading. So if people want to tune in here and understand what I'm saying and pick the brain of a hedge fund manager, of a successful hedge fund manager while I trade, hey, by all means. And then I can help you manage your IRA and all this. I'm going to help you manage it. But I'll let you know what I'm buying. Then, hey, by all means, look at the Netflix balance, 30%. Is gold about the all-time high again? I haven't watched gold. A lot of traders inside here trade gold. You think the 1150 macro not running? I'm going to wait for them to just go sideways for this macro potentially. And then I will potentially look into something at 1208, depending upon what they're doing. I want them to engineer more liquidity for this macro. If they dump this, then they dump this. But I am not going to intentionally go against something that has an 80% chance of going higher or just going sideways. 80% chance I'm going to just waste my time or be in something that is going to potentially hurt me. I refuse. I hyperscalp, and mostly people say that it isn't ideal. Now you're good. Every time I jump in here, you're giving solid advice, Michael says. Thanks, Mike. My prayers are being answered. Thank you on my homie's auntie. Please keep coming down. I'll break even next time for real. Y'all been there before. Y'all been there before. Please just go back to break even. I'll get out. Please. And then like the trade go to break even. Please go back to break even trade. And the trade go back to break even. And you go, okay, I'll hold on to full TP. And then they shoot it up and you blow up the account. I've been there before numerous times. I go, man, this is a gift to get out. They're dumping this right now. Okay, let's analyze. They turn the 1150 macro bearish. At 1150, we've just been going down over here in a straight line. If they dump this down over here into this 1150 macro, we need to be watching 1208 to 1211, 1212 for potential bounce. That's what we need to be watching for.
I missed my entry on that short. I was hoping for a pullback into that fair value gap, and it just dumped.
Just started going. Yeah, man. This is dangerous, though, man. This is dangerous up here. We're up here at the top of this move. It's just not risk advantageous for us to be. This right here is exactly why I said do not long this 1150 macro. We're up here at the top. 1150 macro is best suited whenever we've been going down into it or whenever we've just been consolidating. And then there's a higher drawn liquidity. There is no immediate higher drawn liquidity for them to target using the 1150 macro. That's why we're going down or sideways at best. We're on the same candle as we were 15 minutes ago. Nothing has changed. 20 minutes ago, nothing has changed. 30 minutes ago, nothing has changed. They just went up and down. We need to be on alert. 8 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. We need to be on alert. I try to say shit to him on this live, and he muted me. It's okay, see. I don't leave him alone. See. He's a kid, still going to learn the hard way. Yeah, he's 18. That's okay. We got a lot of 18-year-olds in here, too. It's a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute busy. Yeah, but this is our second time tapping that, though. So I'm unsure about the strength of it on the second tap. The only reason why I think they might even potentially bounce this higher is because there's a volume balance right over here that I'm looking at. Multiple. Close 624.46. That's a 9-point volume. That's an 8-point volume balance right here. One right here, and there's another one right here. Closed at 03. Oh shoot, that's a 7-point volume balance right here. They might very well just go sideways for this macro. It's like if you would have like long this over here, like we would have just went sideways. If you would have shorted this here, we would have just went sideways, did nothing. You know, watch this is a 7, there's a 9 up here above. These right here are the immediate draws and liquidity that they're targeting. You see that? You see that? That's not a coincidence. These are immediate draws and liquidity. This market nonstop. This is why I told you. This is a teaching point right now. This right here is what they're doing at all times. This market is doing this at all times. I told you this. At the top of this right here, this is it. No, I'm sorry. Filling order. Guys, I'm typing with one hand. Excuse me.
Or you literally just said it before the 1150. You said if the 1150, if it come up here and don't and reject off of this 1 and that 5, which it did, and then hover around 1150 right there, then it's gonna be a dud.
Yeah, it's a dud. Absolutely. Then this right here, I'm sorry. I'm unsure if ICT has even explained this. This is exactly what this market is doing at all times. If you understand this, then you can. This is the first step to seriously understanding trading. This is all that this market is doing at all times. Its number one job is to fill orders up here at the top. At all times. It is trying to create imbalances, i.e., this is an imbalance that was created. And it is trying to fill those imbalances. I'm sorry. That's here. At all times. And it goes around in a circle. So sometimes they'll do this and fill some previous ones and then they'll create them in the meantime. It is creating these imbalances nonstop and it's trying to fill them on multiple time frames, not just a 1 minute. They're literally doing it on a 1 second time frame too. If I go over here to a 1 second time frame, you can literally see what they're doing on like a 1 second time. You know, you have to have premium in order to do this, but look, you can see it, what they're doing on a 1 second time frame. They're creating imbalances and filling them nonstop. Over and over again, nonstop. They're just not stopping. On a 1 second time frame, they're doing this over and over again, and they're just filling orders. They swept this liquidity over here. They came over here, they just swept this just now, filling orders on a 1 second time frame. This algorithm is operating on an insane level. It's just that we as people cannot fathom what they're doing. They are trying to fill orders up here at the top, and it goes around in a wheel. They're going to create balances. They're going to create an imbalance to then fill an order. And then they're going to fill imbalances to then try and target to fill orders. And like it literally might go like this or it might go like this. And then every now and then they will manufacture a crazy event like this. The monster. Whenever they do this, like this is like manual intervention. It's like manual intervention, or like they'll bring a serial unaliver into the market. They have the only store in town with they have the only store in town with a red pen and a blue pen, and you have to go and you have to buy these pens to get to work. They know when you buy, you have to sell. When you sell, you have to buy. That's why they don't care if they go up or down. They do not care. Why would they? Because in order to leave the store, you have to buy the opposite pen. You cannot hold on forever. And if you, hey man, that's not true. I could buy right now. I could hold on for 100 years. Okay, do that. When you are unalived, at some point, because we're not invincible. Whoever takes possession of your estate, they will sell for you, and then they will take advantage. if you have been liquidated before then. They will then hire a serial unaliver, like from less. The best example of a serial unaliver is from that won the award from thousands of examples came from Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men. Imagine him walking through the store here. See, he's my friend because I know what he likes and what he doesn't like. He's my friend. He's mostly everyone's friend inside Discord. Other people just join here, they're trying to learn, right? It's like they'll manufacture a random weird event, like typically like a news driver. That likes to do it, or non-farm payrolls, or NFP, or Michigan Consumer Sentiment. Like when I gave this alert out over here and I said that this right here is bullish at 9:48, we need to be long. Well, I said this yesterday, and then we took this long right over here. See, he's my friend. I know how to navigate him. See, when I shorted this here, he's my friend. I know how to wait patiently. I see it. I manage my risk. I short. He's my friend. He's not most people's friend, but most people don't even want to get to know him. They want to learn how to become friends with this guy with people that keep on getting unalived by him. And they're taking instructions from them. So that's their problem with this guy here. So just to let you know that that's what's going on. And this is what they're doing at all times here. Let me delete this. Yes, that's what they're doing at all times. Best to be on alert. Bro, what is that? A Picasso. Would you like to pay me commissions to draw you one? Talking trash about you, man. You better keep your name on his mouth. He done blocked me now too, because he knows we wrong. He blocked you, bro. I told you to chill out, bro. He always starting random beef and stage. He thinks he's less high, so he's a kid still learning his hard way. Yeah. You can draw me one, Kashi says. Okay. There's another volume balance right here. Close at 683. Low, 686. There's another one right here that they getting ready to fill. They created this. They were trying to come up here and target this, but then they just created this one right here that they're getting ready to target right now. There's another one right here that they just created. They lessened the effect of it. They reduced it to a 1, but it's still there. It's trapped between here and here. They shot it up here, but when they gapped it up, they left this. They shot it up here, but then when they gapped it up, they left this behind. That's why they came back for it just now. They were trying to come up here for this one. Now they're going lower. Sideways time distortion is 1210. You see what I said? Now, it is 1210 now. Okay? So let's get this together. Well, also, it was damn 1208, so they weren't trying to go higher with that as well. Okay, so now here we are. We are at the same candles we were at 1135. Nothing has changed. Nothing has been taken out. Nothing has been swept. This is the part of the story where you have to listen and understand the models. I have them. Are you willing to listen? They have done nothing in this time frame other than potentially stop you out. Like if you long this right here trying to buy 1150 macro and they pull the bag, thinking that you know how to trade the models that I have because you want to watch for free and not read. 1150 macro is not on the knowledge community page. It's not on there. Like if you long this right here thinking you smart, I've been watching his streams for like 2 weeks. He's been green. I've been watching his stream in July. He's been green every single day since then. You've been talking about this 1150 macro. I'm going to press buy. And you don't know what you're doing? You just sat through a whole this confusion here. Well, I've just been ranting to kill time. Now we can start looking for trade setup ideas. Well, we need to be, I generally believe the draw is sell side liquidity regardless. Yeah, I agree too. But I don't know what they want to do in between then. The thing that's making me nervous is that there's this volume balance right up here that I keep on seeing that they keep trying to target up here. So I'm unsure about trying to short this right now because I like to precisely time my entries. So as it stands right now, it's 12-12 and they've done nothing. They've gone sideways this entire time. That's why we need to be able to listen to instruction. That's why I said explicitly, I said, if you short this right now, you have at best a 20% chance of succeeding. 5% chance they dump, 15% chance that they go sideways, 80% chance that they just go higher, slightly higher through time distortion. And then I also said, do not long this at the top because we're up here at the HOD. So that took out the 80%. So you had a 5% chance of succeeding because we're right back up here at the same candle. We've done nothing. So help me God, that was exactly what I said. No deviation. Now we need to be looking at something. I wonder if we tapped into a Bissy right around 1208. No. This is not the ideal setup for the 1208 lunch sweep either, because we're not squeezing up over here like this in the 1208 or goofing around where we can short it into a Bissy of some sort. I'm about to cut the trade. They're probably going to shoot this up into the zone at a minimum. Why? Because there's a volume balance here. What is this? Close at 46. Look at that. They just created another one. They're about to come back for this one. You see them just creating these imbalances nonstop. You can clearly see what they're head on. Zero scenario am I trying to short this right now. I want to see them fill this. I'll consider shorting it up here maybe. Maybe. 624.46. It's a 9-point volume balance right there. It's a magnet. They're trying to do that diagram that I told you about. They're trying to fill this imbalance here. But then they just created another one over here below head. We need to be on alert. I'm about to shoot this bullish. Immediate shift in market structure for the first time. Immediate shift in market structure. Here, high here, new low here, bounce here. Immediate shift in market structure on the ES. NQ, not so much. NQ is still bullish off the hook. They just filled that volume balance that I was talking about just now. Closed at 624.19. There's a 6, which is like a 5 here. There's another one here.
That double top right there on ES at 960.50.
I might want to try and steal like a quick little $100. Can I steal like a quick little $100 off this? Off this short? Like if they go like a little bit higher?
You heard me, E?
You said what?
There's some double tops right there at 960.
I thought it was at 55.
960.50.
9 what?
On ES?
955.
Double top. Oh, wow, yeah. Jesus. I see it.
960.
Yeah.
960.
Yeah, 960.50. 960.50.
Yeah.
Double tops. Directly into 15-minute Sibi. They just filled that volume balance right there. There was a 6-point volume balance that they came back for just now. So that? Yeah, exactly. That's dangerous. We got to watch that. But still at the top of this move over here. ES is an immediate sell side delivery. If they pop this high, they're going to go back.
That's my bad, Murdoch. You right.
Yeah. If they pop this high, they're going to go back for immediate buy side delivery. So we have a decision to make. Do we think they're going to take out those highs there? Or do we think, so which one of these is lying to us? One of them is lying to you. One of them is ES is an immediate sell side delivery program. NQ is not. NQ, the question is do we short this to then try and target this low right here? Or is ES lying to us and then ES is going to squeeze? That's the only debate right now. That is which one of these is lying to you? Which one of these is lying to you is the question. We need to watch this. Look at this.
That shit finna down.
Yeah.
It's finna down.
Yeah, potentially. That's what I'm thinking. Like they might want to target this low over here. How many ticks is it from here to here? Oh, 80 to 100 ticks. We need to watch this. I'm about to short this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, and I'm gonna try and target this over here, just to let you know. So like, as a matter of fact, As a matter of fact, I'm sort of kind of oversized in order for me to sort of kind of try and be guessing on this right now, just to let you know.
Order submitted.
Sort of kind of oversized right now in order to be guessing on this.
Order filled.
Just to let you know. Sort of kind of oversized to be guessing on this. So 1/6 size for me in order to try and target this low over here. Another presented. We got this mini LR pattern that they got going on over here. It's mini. They're goofing around over here in this zone. I think NQ's lying to me. So then target this low over here. They dump this down in here, I'm gonna go break even. Damn, they just keep on creating volume balance after volume balance non-stop. Look at that. They're goofing around. Close at 624.09. Look at that. They just keep on creating them non-stop. They're goofing around over here in the zone. One of them is lying to me, so because I'm not 100% certain, I need to be in like 1/6 size in order to try and short this. This is dangerous. I'm shortening time distortion as well. You need to be sized accordingly. This is dangerous. We have no idea how long they will stay. They will stay inside this time distortion. And they're goofing around in a 15-minute busy. They could boof on us. So I needed to reduce that size accordingly, just to let you know. How many ticks is this from here to here? I might want to front run this. That's about 75 ticks to the downside. Front run this to 60 ticks or so. Start to take small stabs at this on this move here. We need to watch this. They're just goofing around over here into the zone. Whenever you're trading time distortion, you need to be sized accordingly. Sideways time distortion, they're confusing people with this mini LR bounce pattern that they got going on. I need to be watching these highs over here. Timestamp 12:19. What they got going on with the ES, man? Look at the ES, just confusing people. I wonder if I should collapse this trade here and then just lose like 20 bucks. I'm trading through time distortion. I don't like this. I don't like trading in time distortion, just to let you know. This is exactly what I'll do. This is what I'll do. I'll manage my risk to this imbalance here. Off of this 1/6 size, but I'm not going to add anything more to this. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to manage my risk to this. I'm not going to add anything more to this for them to run this LR over here. And I'm not going to add anything more to this. If they inverse this, then I'll lose like 40 bucks. If not, then I'll make them 100, 120 bucks off of this. If they shoot us down in here, then I'm going to go break even. I'm going to manage my risk to this presented right here. They're going to target this lower draw liquidity here. If they shoot us anything lower, I'm going to go break even. I'm going to go break even now. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade. Screw them. They're screwing around, and I don't like trading in time distortion. I want to try and target this low here. How many ticks is this? 60 ticks. It's only, hold on, what the hell is that? 3. No, it's wrong.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
That was wrong. Excuse me, sorry.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sorry, the order was messed up. Sorry, the order was messed up. It would have reversed me if I would have if I didn't adjust that. That's why you gotta always double check your orders. It's only 1/6 size, so I'm not gonna scale out. It's either break even or they fully TP this out over here by sweeping this lower right over here at this candle, this internal. It's one or the other for these people. It's either I break even and I reevaluate and I shouldn't have been trading in time distortion, or they fully TP this out. One of the two. They could do either one. They're confusing people. Best to be on alert. Little 60 ticks, hopefully. We'll see. Look at them getting ready to stop me out.
Order filled. Order canceled.
It's okay. It's okay. still might target this though. Manage my risk to this still. They shoot us up into here. I still want to short this. Might want to reduce my size on this. I still want to short this. Is like what I'm
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this, but I'm gonna still reduce my size even more. Probably like 1/6 or 1/7 size. I need to watch this. I still want to. So like I want to short this, but I want to still manage my risk to this imbalance here. I think that maybe that was just a little stop hunt. That's what I think. I want to see 2 micros. It's okay. It'll be like a quick little extra 40 or 50 bucks if this plays out. If it doesn't, then hey, I don't lose $40. It's a 1-to-1 risk to reward. I don't want to add anything more because I'm trading through sideways time distortion here. I'm just trying to target these internals. This is a 1-to-1 risk to reward. This is dangerous right now if you are oversized because we're in time distortion. They could shoot up or down. This is not something that has an insanely high probability of coming about. This is sideways time distortion. They could shoot up or down, and we're in positive HVL. So if you're oversized and they boof on you and you blow up your account, that's not good. This is me just trying to steal 50 bucks through sideways time distortion here. Besides, I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I need to get some water anyway. It's me just trying to steal a quick little extra 50 ticks because I think the NQ's lying to me. That's all that I'm trying to do on this trade here. So they stopped me out at break even because I was managing my risk and I just re-entered again. That's all that I did. And I slightly reduced my size. This is also the lesson where you're like, hey man, like, how do I perfectly time this, man? Well, reduce your size and just start taking small jabs at it. If you reduce your size and if you take if you take $60, $70 trades 2 or 3 times a day, that's $250 a day. Off of 1/6 size, risk free. We need to be watching this low here. The safe thing right now would be to go break even on these runners right now. That would be the safe thing to do. But it's 1/6 size, so I'll just let it ride. So it's 1/6 size, so I'm trying to manage my risk to this right over here. I need to watch this. The safest thing to do again would be to go break even right now from this entry. Why? Because they could boof on me. So I'm still going to be responsible.
Order submitted.
I'm going to be responsible on this. Going to trade the exact same way. Just keep on trying to take stabs at this. Slowly but surely. We need to be watching this here. But you going to break even on 50 bucks? Yeah. I'm going to trade the same exact way. Nothing's going to change. You're just trading chop. No, I'm trading internals. It could be considered chop potentially. But there's LR right there that I'm trying to target right now to the downside. I'm just trying to target these internals. It is chop, but I'm identifying it. I'm trying to target these internals here. And because it is chop, you have to be sized accordingly because they could expand out of this and go up or down in a violent manner. You don't know what they're getting ready to do. ES is in a sell-side delivery model program in the immediate term. I think the NQ is lying. That's what I think.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Here we go. So with that being said, that's 2 break-evens with them trying to target this internal. Probably best I just sit here and I do nothing. Even with that size. I don't want it to destroy my mental psyche. As in like I start to spiral mentally because like I just didn't, they keep on playing games with me. So because of they're playing games, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to do nothing. This is just sideways time distortion. They're confusing people with no real objective in mind. I will sit here and then do nothing. Now. Why? Because they're not going directly to my objective. A little stretch. You're just trading chop? That's the same question I got, Andrew Collins. Nope, not anymore. I was just trying to target internals. It might look like chop to you, but yes, it can be considered chop. That's one of my rules. I do not trade in a sideways market. I was just trying to take jabs at it. I waited patiently for one of the models to end, and I tried to trade another model. I wanted to see them turn it bearish after 12:10. That's what I was waiting on. It's the back end of a model, the front end of a model I was trying to trade, and through market structure. And I was managing my risk off of this SIBI in order for them to target this lower draw liquidity here. So, yes, it is shaping out to be sideways time distortion, yes. It is. So once I identified that and I got stopped out twice without them doing anything, now I will sit here. Nah, I've been in this trade for an hour. I'm at break even. If it, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I told you, bro. I told you before that 1150 macro. I was like, bro, there's a high chance they just go sideways. Look at them, they're just going sideways. But I hope they take you to full TP, 818. I hope so, man. For real. I hope that they dump this for you. We gotta watch this. I want to watch this imbalance right here. What I was originally willing to manage my risk off. I want to watch that. Where's your entry, 818? Where's your entry? We also got a small trend line. Really? Trend line where? Let me look at Chilo. Let's see if we can draw some trend lines here. So I know how they're trying to hurt people. Small little trend line, yeah. They just broke out from. Small, yeah. I need more inflection points where people might actually begin to draw a serious conclusion. What's this here? Yeah. Oh, that's juicy. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Order but no sell. For when they try to snap it. Trend lines are slept on. No, they're not. Most of everyone's doing that. The only reason why I'm drawing this trend line right now is simply because I know that I know for a fact that they like to snap them to hurt people. Trend lines are not slept on. Trend lines should be slept on. 100% they should be slept on. Trend lines should be slept on. Trend lines should be retired because this algorithm is literally trying to target the people that trade trend lines. All this aside. I think that since I just saw the trend line that they're gonna dump this. I do not think that this is bullish. Look at them reject it. I do not by any means think this is bullish. I'm actually, all this aside, getting ready to short this and try and target this low over here again. That's what I seriously think in my brain. I do not think this is bullish.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this again in order to try and target the snap of this trend line. I do not think this is bullish. This is about 1617 size. This is like a trend line trade here. I'm back in. I want to see them snap this trend line and scare people out. Quality of this trade. I want to try and manage my risk to this. I want to see this. I'm back in. I'm trying to take more stabs at this. They keep on giving me reasons on as to why I think they're potentially getting ready to snap this and then dump this. I want to watch this. If they inverse this, then I'll take a loss of like 30, 40 bucks. If not, then I'll make like $100. Well, they're going now. He goes on back in. Yeah, man, I got to watch this trend line over here. They got this weird trend line going on over here. As though like they might want to snap this. Currently in ES buys. NQ hasn't given me signal yet. Won't buy until NQ goes to 25,716. My strategy is based off equilibrium and trend lines. Okay, trend lines should be avoided at all costs. See, that's 100. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, you're not for sure. Let's see. Let's see. Do they validate this trend line and shoot it up into here? I got a question. Do you think that they validate this trend line and shoot it up into here? Put moon type moon. If you think that they dumped this and snapped this trend line and hurt people, send dump. Which one do you think? Discord and TikTok. Which one do you think that they do? Which one do you think that they do? Hold on. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one? I think back to the bottom. Probably best I go break even on this in a minute. No, I'm not going to go break even. Because why? Because that's our 6th time tapping that. I think they're getting ready to dump this. See the trend line traders? See them? Buy, stop.
Order submitted.
See the trend line traders? Getting hurt? I could maybe front run this a little bit. Take some off here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Quick little $50, $60 off the trend line. I still think they're going to potentially snap. Trend lines are meant to be broken on purpose. This algorithm is targeting the trend line traders. How many ticks was that? I front ran a little bit from here to here. About 40 to 50 ticks. 50 ticks or so. If they bounce this again, I'm going to short this. I'm going to increase my size on this short. If they bounce this, I'm going to double the size on this trade right now. But like they need to bounce this. Like they need to shoot this up into here in order for me to then target this low over here. I'm just trying to take small little stabs at this. $50 here and there. Dump, big time. Big dump. Thanks, gonna check it out. This is not bullish. This is bearish. There's a trend line there. They're trying to snap this. This is bearish. We got motion again. Yeah. I think that trend line saved you because I think they're getting ready to dump this off the trend line. That's what I think in my brain. Whenever I see guys, I look at trend lines because I go, well, what are most people looking at? So like, why wouldn't this algorithm just flash us down into here? Like, that's literally how I look at this. I'm serious. How this is up. So like, if they bounce this up into here again, then I'm going to short this. But I'm going to increase my size because I'm going to have more confidence. Look at that bounce. Timestamp 12:35. Man, this is chop. This is sideways time distortion. Guys, I'm going to go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Finally, I was going to say let it ride. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But I would have got stopped out anyway. So, like, if I didn't TP, so, like, I went break even here. So, like, I would have got stopped out on that break even. So, thank God I took the 50 times 4. I took the quick little $200. Just trying to take small stabs with this through time distortion, through just identifying certain things. Just small little stabs. One small drop fills up the bucket right here. They're going to make their move here shortly. They go right before I said anything. Oh, yeah, don't close that candle below. I'll short it heavy. Once they're going, you'll miss it. Yeah, so you got to keep bouncing. Yeah, just time distortion. They're confusing people. The trend line traders will probably do this now. Here. So, like, they'll bounce us up into here, and then we can potentially short it again. You see how the trend line traders keep on doing this? They keep on adjusting the trend line here. Keep doing this. And then when the time is right, then they'll snap and scare them out. I might short 800. Yeah. I got to grab some water real quick while they're in sideways time distortion. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yo, I just caught that breakout. I swear, every time he goes up to get water, he's actually calling the market makers.
I think so too, bro.
He's like, man, this shit's boring. Let's do something.
I'm back. What the hell? Bro. Every time, dude. Every time. Please, bro, leave me. Every time I leave, they do exactly what I'm thinking. Bro. Exactly. This is insane, bro. Look at that. Every single time I leave, bro, they do this. This is crazy.
I appreciate you walking away and calling Powell for me, bro.
That's crazy. Yeah, right. Every single guys, you should not have been considering that long there. I told you it was a trend line. Guys, if you think that they programmed this algorithm right here in order to guys, in order to validate what those books are telling you, you're cooked mentally. I apologize. I'm serious. I swear to God. This is crazy. There's no scenario where you should be considering shorts with this trend line here. No scenario. Why? Because that's what 97% of people would do. So they're going to do the opposite. They're going to hurt you. Easy trade. Did anybody trade that trend line short? Did anybody actually still hold on to that though? And just
No,
eat the
I got
close?
that first big candle down.
Yeah, exactly. This is how you make money to the full extent, y'all. Sheila inside Discord said, "This is how you make money to the full extent. This is crazy. I'm telling you, I swear to God, this is easy money." Full TP, Chilo says. Exactly. Trendline traders just got a 3-piece. Man, they do this all the time, man. They do this all the time, man. What we got going on with this pre-market trading plan? Okay, so bro, every single trade idea we've had today has worked out. It's just been played out. We've just been hitting on all cylinders here. So we called the market out last night. Bullish at 950. Back tested model. I gave that to you. I gave the trend line trade to you just now. It was still shit. You still a short, still manage your risk to this. They didn't even inverse it. Look at that. If I'm ranted before, they stop me. So we can headhunt setups on this macro. Look at that. Look at the bullish from this macro. Look at the bullish. From last night, the pre-market trading plan. Pre-market trading plan reigns supreme. Look at this. Somebody said it was 1,000 ticks inside Discord of this call here from 950 macro last night. Jesus Christ, that was 1,100 ticks. My God. What a trade when we bought. That's why people were screaming at the top of their lungs. I shorted. Is there a lower target? Great trade, 818. We got motion again. Good job, 818. 818, I told you that you was going to be saved because 818, I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason why you was saved, bro, is because of this trend line here. So like this right here, like, bro, once I saw this, I was like, oh my goodness, it's over. It's over. They're going to dump this. I might short 800. Okay, I read that. Is there a lower target? Yep, got 100 ticks off that. 120 ticks off that. Good job, Jay. 670. Great job, sir. Way to check in the work. I like you till you began hating on the wrong people. That's why you banned on your man. Who's what? Peter Stocks, buddy. Who's that? Who's Powder Stocks? Who's that? Millionaire day trader. Oh. Oh, okay, that guy. Okay. I didn't see that message. Oh, okay. Powder Stocks. Okay. Okay. Powder Stocks. Powder Stocks. I don't even know if you're still in here. If you're in here, I might prove it to you. Let me know. You want it? We're just gonna hate and just hop on people's live streams and spew propaganda. And then when I prove you wrong, something strange is gonna happen. You're gonna run away from the screen and you're just not gonna even give me the acknowledgement that I deserve. So I'm gonna waste probably 15, 20 minutes of my time proving it to you. It's gonna throw off my energy and get me all out of sorts. You're not gonna give me my credit if I prove to you that I am. You're not. You're not. You're not. So it's probably best I ignore you. That's usually what happens with the haters. They'll join in and then you show them and they run off. And you gain nothing but being a victim to the energy vampire and the scarcity mentality. In any event, great trade. Off the trend line trade. That trend line trade is cooked. Man, I got a lot of models, man, I just be looking at. A lot of them. Managing, you guys, if you were shortest, you need to be managing your risk to this. They never inverse this here. This right here is why you don't trade off of wicks. You need to be trading off of what the bodies are saying. One of the most important lessons I got from ICT. I trade off the bodies. That's why I don't use a stop loss. I trade off the bodies. I size accordingly for the body to tell me what's going on. I got a hardcore stop though. 30% of the 50% of the entire account balance. 30 to 50% of the entire account balance on my cash account. In case I get boofed on by Trump. Funded accounts, I really don't care too much. Do you think we would chase up and go lower? Man, they just got done hurting them trendline traders, bro. We gotta sit down, we gotta wait. That's what we gotta do. Just got to hurting those trendline traders. We just had an amazing setup. You don't use a stop loss? No. Because I size accordingly for market conditions. I got a hardcore stop of 30% of the entire account balance. Like to where it'll lock the account and trade and close me out. But no, initially speaking, no. I don't. Because I don't want a line telling me when to get in and out of the market. I don't want that. I want to be able to read and identify and close and manage the trade myself. Works out for me 90% of the time. Pretty good. Pretty profitable doing so. You don't want a line telling you when to get in and out of the market if you understand how to manage your emotions. If you don't understand how to manage your emotions, and if you're not profitable, you need to stop loss, yes. 100% you do. No questions about it. But see me, I'll take a $2,000 loss to then make $2,500 or $3,000, or I'll take a $200 loss to then make $300 or $400. Most people will not be able to do that.
Man, I use a line because I'll take a $200 loss and turn it into a $500 loss.
Hey, man, I'll use that line. That makes more sense because as a beginner like me, that's crazy. Yeah, 100%. You need to be able to, like, in order for you not to use the stop loss, you need to be able to detach your emotions, and you need to be able to see what the market's doing. There have been times where I've been in a trade and I go, man, they're getting ready to shoot this. This is not good. They're getting ready to go against me. So, like, you need to be able to do that.
Honestly, though, what's helped me a little bit is figuring out where the stop loss needs to be to make sense, and then sizing my contracts to where the dollars on the stop loss fit what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. I do that. It's been an insane last few days. Stopping it here for real. What you mean insane last few days? Oh man, you've been hanging out with us, and you've been copying our trades, 818. Gotta keep my eyes on you. You've been making thousands of dollars off us on this live stream. I gotta keep my eyes on you, sir. It's been very profitable hanging out here in the live stream, huh? It feels good to have confirmation. Like when you were in that short, when I drew that line, and I was like, I think you might be okay. I'll probably hold on to that. Feels good to have a mentor helping you, huh? Giving you confidence to make some money. Validating the things that you're saying. Those things feel good, don't they? Yeah, that's what I do. I usually risk 500 past 80 fouls. At the end of the day, if ain't nothing left on the day, time to go touch some grass. Yeah, I'm running like it's 1 o'clock. I tapped the fuck out of them shorts. Mr. TP for what's the indicator? You have a 693. Well, that's just Gex level 3. It's just a gamma level. They're goofing around over in the zone. They're flashing and scaring people out. They're doing nothing in the grand scheme of things. Pulling it back. We need to be on alert. You only trade NQ? NQ, maybe very rarely ES. Thoughts on GC? We got people inside that trade gold. During Asian London session, we have them. Other very, 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 very profitable traders inside that do so. And sometimes trade silver, although I don't recommend. But they still do that. So, but they're in here during Asian London session, more so primarily. I wonder if I should risk these profits. Love / hater with silver. Hate with silver. Yeah. Silver is called the Widowmaker. It's the Widowmaker for a reason. If you're wrong, you're cooked. So are your accounts with the silver. You're cooked, dude. Look at that. We need to be on alert. Look at them flash this VWAP over here. And I'm tapping to this 5-minute busy. Look at that on the cues. Like they might want to come down over here first and then bounce. We need to be on alert for this scenario. I wonder if I could steal 40 ticks off of this liquidation rate where they flash this over here on the spot and they flash this. Like if I could squeeze 40 ticks off of this move here. I wonder. And the flash of this VWAP. I wonder. Or like if they want to go lower, then tap this 1, this 5, and this 15 and sweep this liquidity here. If I long this, that's how this is going to hurt me. I wonder if I get 40 ticks off this trader. I seriously wonder this. I might try and do this. Damn it. They're going higher now. This is just micro scalping, rather more so. We're going higher. Fuck, they released it. Cried because I lost a funder with silver. Never in my life felt so much hate. Yeah, now silver's the widowmaker. It'll come to collect the accounts. I need to be on alert over here. They might boof on you. We just had multiple shit. We just swept multiple tons of liquidity. This can get dangerous, especially to the downside. Better watch this. You need to be watching this. Like if I long this, I could get boofed on. After they just swept that. They just swept this just now. I need to watch this. I'm gonna wait for a first presenter. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to watch this. Be on alert.
Fucking.
Uh-oh, what was that? Best to be on alert. He didn't sound too happy. What's that about?
Yo, I'm jumping right at the fucking top of the thing and cut the trade right up before it break out, man.
What? Hold on. Was that good or bad? What's that about?
But just never wait. I exit the trade right as it break out, man.
Wow, really? How y'all been doing today, man? Today was a great day for most of the people inside here. I'm unsure what happened to Digital Disciple. I'm still trying to decipher. But great call outs today so far. We've just been chilling, man. Today's a Friday. We're not trying to blow up our accounts today. It's relaxing watching you trade. Very calm vibe here. Thank you. Trading should be relaxing. I wonder if they want to come over here and sweep this. I wonder. That's the next immediate draw. We need to watch that. If they decide to come over there and sweep that, ES is going to come over here and sweep these lows. wonder if I should try and get 40 ticks to the upside off of this play, or if they're going to come down over here and sweep these lows. That's how this can hurt me. ES is trying to bounce, and NQ is trying to go lower. We need to watch this. Same. I'm going to check back on the charts at 2 p.m. to see if I can find something, okay? This is not indicative of something that's trying to go higher immediately. That's dangerous right there. That 1, 2, 3 candle formation line is dangerous. I need to watch this. That doesn't look good. Holy shit, what the hell is that? Close 77. That's a 9-point volume bounce right there. They're about to dump this. That's a 9-point volume bounce right there. They're about to flash us through this floor. See that? How they came back for that? Immediately. They created an imbalance and they came back for it. Job 2 and 3 complete in the same candle. This looks like they're getting ready to flash this. This does not look good. Maybe I shouldn't jump from this moving train. They fill these orders over here at this VWAP flash. I'm not sure if they've stuffed their gullets enough to seriously go higher. They keep on creating volume balances right now over here to the downside. See that? Leads me to that they're not trying to go higher. I think they're trying to get people off sides so they can dump. I think that they're trying to get people outside so that they can dump this and flash us through this floor. Target this right here. It then tap into this 15-minute BISI for fuel to potentially go higher. That'll probably shake a lot of people out. This is the next immediate target of internal liquidity for them to potentially target. They keep on engineering liquidity right now. Timestamp 102. This VWAP is holding on for dear life on the NQ. We've already flashed it on the ES, so they might bounce it. Look at them as I said that they're bouncing. I gotta watch this. Look at the bounce. Look at that bounce. That's convincing. What's the next immediate draw on liquidity? Look at this release here. They might want to try and target this on the ES. I wonder if I can get 40 ticks off this to the upside if I long this right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna loan this and I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside off of this move over here with ES potentially trying to target this higher draw on liquidity. This is a pair trade. I want to see ES potentially bounce up here into the zone. I'm in a pair trade right now and I want to see them shoot this higher. I'm like front running this a little bit. Trying to steal a few coins here and there. I need to watch this. Go break even on this.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Look at this first presented after this liquidity sweep. exercise caution with this stuff. Look at the ES looking like it's trying to dump through the floor. Look at this SPY like it's trying to dump through the floor. The 688. Come down into here. What's that you have at 730? Oh, I already answered that. Oh, that's just GEX levels, bro. Just gamma levels. Look at them. Look at them stop me out and then bounce from this first percentage here. As though I should never take another stab at this. Look at this. ES is trying to dump to this floor, though. I'm not sure about this. If I long this right now, ES can very well mess this trade up for me. Look at them stop me out on that trade.
Order filled.
I'm backing this long and I'm going to try and take another stab at this to try and go higher potentially. To try and target this higher drone liquidity here. I need to watch this. Guys, I'm going to watch this first presenter right here. I'm going to try and get 40 ticks off this to the upside again. I'm watching this. Wow.
Order filled.
Quick little $200 again. Managing my risk off this. I circled it. I told you. Bullish. Immediate term liquidity. Understanding the liquidity they engineered, they shook me out, break even. I re-entered here again. Same target. There's always another trade. Bullish. ES just look. I am anticipating ES coming up here and eclipsing this high in the immediate term. That was a pair trade. And Q is looking like it's trying to rip face. Pair trade complete. Based off of immediate term entry. At the bottom of a liquidity sweep. I'm anticipating them targeting internals. Bullish at the bottom of this. This is not bearish in the immediate term. You need to not be trying to short this. They're getting ready to potentially boof on you. If that's your prerogative. They're now coming up here into this 15-minute CB that they just tapped into. You need to be on alert. This market can seriously hurt you if you're trying to long this right now and you weren't paying attention. You didn't have the balls. Just to let you know. Anyway, great trade. Managing my risk to this. Again, tight risk to reward. Solid up in here. I was like a 3 to 4 R. Took like 80 seconds of targeting internals. So what bought right here? What was that? Like literally, like if you close right now, what is that? That's 130 ticks, and I managed it to 30. It's like a 5 R, 5 to 1 R, 5 R. Great trade, Jay says. Thank you, Jay. Fine, sir. All right, guys, what we got going on? Let's lock in. Great trade. Yo, Shots just took that trade too. Wow, what a trade, Shots. I'm not sure that they go all the way up into their Shots, but I'm gonna start scaling on this. We're going up into this 1, 5, and 15-minute Civic cluster. Maybe take off 2 right now on this push, and then leave the rest. Go break even. Manage it. We're at the consequent approach on this 15-minute Civic. Great job. Hey, man. But they told me that people that aren't millionaires told me that millionaires should teach you for free. And then like he should just do it. And then like you should just run off on the plug and not make money. Hey man, if it ain't free, it ain't for me. That's what they said. Says people who aren't millionaires. I'm not charging $10,000 to understand this. Great trade. Quick little $250 to $500 or so off this guy's accounts. Good job, Shots. Excellent. We'll blow the horn for my man here. Great job. Way to listen. Way to listen. See? Great trade. Ooh, the students inside here are making money. What a surprise. Great job, Chilo. Whoa, one after the other, 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 after the other. Yeah, I took off too. Break even. Excellent. Listening. Excellent. Wow. Yeah, you should have kept that trade still. Yeah, man. It was a great trade, didn't man? Great long. Anyway. Hey, man, well. Great trade. All right, yeah, nah, guys, we're tapping to this 1, 5, and 15-minute civvy. They could do anything. They could dump out of this. It's best to be on alert. It was a solid 100, 200, 200 ticks, 200 points. Great. I didn't even know I said great. Thank you, Jeff. Best to be on alert. So he took some off and just break even on the rest. He's going to let it run. So I look at it best case scenario like this. If they shoot it up, then his runners run the full TP. If it dumps, then he took some profit off. And it's better than break even or letting it go against him. Win-win scenario. Who said you need a mentor to help you save your money and to manage your money? You don't need a mentor for anything. I learned how to wipe my butt without a mentor. I learned how to eat without a mentor. I learned how to talk without a mentor. I learned how to use a computer without a mentor. I learned how to drive without a mentor. I didn't even know what a gas pedal was, and I just hopped behind the steering wheel of a car and jumped inside traffic with no one instructing me. And I became a master driver. Yeah, that was me. I learned how to read, and you know what? I went to school too without a mentor. Who needs grade school, man? Yeah, I had a Yeah, I didn't go to school. I didn't go to school from 7 for 7, 8 hours a day until the time I was 18 years old. My entire life, I had a mentor. So, what makes you think I need a mentor with this too, man? Huh? To navigate this successfully, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure it out myself. I'll spend 10 years of my time doing this too. And God knows how much money. Yeah, man. Psych. You got a mentor for everything in your life. Why you think you don't need one here? I don't ever get that. Well, because other people who aren't rich told me that you don't need one. Crazy. Anyway, man. Well, I can't afford that. Okay. Keep watching it. But you can afford to lose money though, can't you? Can't afford $11, $29 a month, but you can afford to lose money though, can't you? You can afford to blow up accounts, huh? I wonder. That makes sense. Yeah, Apex just denied my payout just now. As expected. They just denied it. Apex just denied the payout. Just to let you know. So they denied my payout. As expected. $50 a day for 5 days now will be the goal with Apex. I'll probably start fresh tomorrow. I mean on Monday. Don't want to have a bad day. all the time. Ashy candles. I trade hollow candles. I like to know the full picture. I trade hollows. Hollows are just like normal candles, but depending upon where the market opens up, where the next candle opens up and closes at, it'll turn hollow or not. Gives you a better, clearer picture. I don't trade those. I'm listening to a voice message right now, guys. Hold on. I'm here. I'm just watching this. I'm not talking. than never, but never late than better. Better late than never, but never late is better. They say time is money, but we'll spend it together. I'm down for whatever. You just lead the way. We go to dinner, you don't even look at me to pay. Mature women with more than me were the first to tempt me. Jason had this girl Tammy with a purple Bentley. How she got it, I ain't never get to ask. I just knew that she was fine, like a ticket on the dash. Yeah. But shout out to the homeowners, the ones that got diplomas and enough money to loan us. A little something extra, should we ever need it. If it sounds like you, then let me hear you repeat it. You fancy, huh? Somebody inside the Discord sent that, and I immediately thought about that. When my pops says that, you know what that means. When my pops say something like that, you know what that is. You know what that is. E. Drake collab coming next. Nah, not with this terrible voice I got. You're paying me not to talk. That was pretty good. Man, are you fancy, huh? Are you fancy, huh? Nail done, hair done, everything did. Nail done, hair done, everything. All right. Let's lock in. They're confusing people. We need to watch this rejection potentially in the zone. This right here is what we need to be watching. There's a double top here, perfect double top. And it's a perfect double top directly below them missing this 1, 5, and 15-minute Sibi cluster. I don't believe that they're trying to go lower until proven otherwise. I think they're trying to shoot this and go higher and eclipse this, and then they'll decide in this zone. Let's get this together here. If it sounds like you, then let me hear you repeat it. I need to watch. Look how me and Chris like this. Crispy like to say it's best to be on alert here. I want them to prove this to me that they're not trying to go higher. They need to prove this to me. This is a perfect double top up here, directly below a 15-minute Sibi. I think they might shoot this and then go lower. Almost all scenarios result in them shooting us up into here and then dumping. That's the only reason why I'm not trying to short this right now. I think they're trying to go lower, but they might use the NQ to shoot it higher to then eclipse this here. This right here is an immediate draw on liquidity. No scenario am I trying to short this right now. I'll consider it up here. Otherwise, they're going to have to prove. Look at that. Is that a volume balance I see? Close 13. It's a 6 point. Look at that eclipse. Bullish. They just took this out. They took out the double top. They just tapped into this 1, this 5, and this 15, this 1, and this. They missed the 5. They tapped into this 1 now, and they took out that double top now. I'm on alert. I'm on alert now. We need to be on alert right now. You need to be considering taking a. You seriously, all this aside, like on this move right here, you seriously need to be considering taking profits from this call out that I gave earlier. You seriously need to be considering that, like all this aside. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to short this right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna try and play this volume balance. And I'm gonna short this right now. I'm gonna try and play this volume balance, and I'm gonna just try and get about like 40 ticks to the downside of this move here. Now, this trade right here is probably gonna run a little bit against me because they need to tap into this 5 and this 15-minute BISI here. But there's a volume balance lower that I'm I'm front running. I'm front running a volume balance right now on the Qs in order to try and get 40 ticks to the downside. I'm gonna try and pull this back. If they dump this, Jesus Christ. If they dump this and they pull this back over here, I'm gonna slightly go break even. I want them to target this volume balance right over here. Just trying to steal a few nickels here and there, wherever I can, based off of the immediate price action. Whenever they come back and whenever they fill this over here in this volume balance right here, I need to be out. Because this is just the quality of this trade right here. I need to watch this. Look at that. Look at that green body shoot. What is that? Close. 23. Low. Whoa, that's a 13-point volume balance right there. They're going to come back for this. They're going to come back for that. If they would have closed up higher, I would have added just now to that short. 623.29. They reduced it to a 2. We need to be on alert. ES just tapped into this 1, this 5, and this 15. You need to watch this. They finally tapped into that just now. Be on alert now. We just tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster just now. We need to be on alert. They're floating us up over here into the zone. I'm shorting this because I'm trying to target a volume imbalance, and I'm looking at this to potentially try and manage my risk off of right now. We need to be on alert. I'm front running this a little bit. This is on the dangerous side a little bit.
It's like a quadruple top on the 1 minute NQ.
Absolutely. As I like that potential when I shoot this. We need to be on alert and watch this. This can get dangerous. They might want to blast this higher, but I gotta watch this. I'm just trying to target these volume balances over here. That's the first one. There's another one here that I'm looking at. I want to see them dump this down over into the zone. After tapping into this 1 and this 5 and flashing this VWAP. Just a small short scalp. We need to be on alert. Look at the trade. This trade right now is about break even. I could cut this if I wanted to, but there's a volume balance there lower that I'm trying to target. I don't want to oversize it and turn this into something that's not. How many ticks is this? 30 ticks to the downside. Look at that. I need to be out whenever this alert gets eclipsed. I need to be out. I need to press this button and I need to be out. I'm watching the QQQ right over here to my left. I need to watch this. Wow. They just created another volume balance just now. But to the upside. This trade right here is making me very uncomfortable with sitting inside this trade right there for multiple minutes over here at this high. I might collapse this. This is making me very uncomfortable. Even with this volume balance trade, this is making me very uncomfortable. I don't like this. Like maybe I should slightly reduce my size of some sort. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Reduce my size on this. Why? Because I don't want to have a bad day.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I don't want to have a bad day. Reduce my size slightly on this. Target down here. Goofing around over here at this 1, this 5, and this 15. This right here is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to micro scalp the top of a move. I don't like that. That's why I reduced my size just now. I think they might shoot this. So I gotta be on alert. I was up $500 on a Friday. Probably should have walked away. Getting a little bit too cocky. I don't like that.
Friday rules are in effect.
Yeah, Friday rules are in effect. What am I up? $450 for Friday rules? Friday rules are in effect. Friday rules are in effect. What does this mean? Do I close this trade right now? $430 and walk away. And have a good Friday and a good week.
Order filled.
Oh shoot, they entered me into the wrong position.
Order filled.
I liquidated and I closed immediately. I was up $550 and I just gave up $100. Friday rules are in effect. Let's not do nothing stupid and have a bad day. I closed. I don't like that. I'll wait for another high probable setup. What was that? Was that $550 or $500? I can't remember. Anyway, $100 loss. Look at this volume balance right that they got going on. Close 13. It's a 6-point volume imbalance that they're just teasing right here. They're just teasing this volume balance right here. So help me God. They're teasing this. But they're teasing this directly at the top of this move here. Look at that. Look at this volume balance right here. Scammers. Trade complete. Not worth the risk. Shit. Look at the dump. Just like how I thought. Look at the dump from where I was at. They did exactly what I thought. Scammers. It's okay. LR. They ran it just to target the volume imbalance. Friday rules are in place. Let's not do nothing stupid. In hindsight, I should have held on to it and managed my risk to this, like how I said I was going to do. But I didn't want to give up my profits like how I did 3 or 4 days ago. At the end of the day, look at this presented over here. Look at the ES. Friday rules. I want to shorten it down and shorten the long this down here is the best idea. We had already rejected this 1 and this 5 over here. We are an immediate buy-side delivery program. I wonder if they're trying to target these lows over here. I wonder if shortness is a good idea. Look at the size of this presented right here that we got. What is that? I think they're trying to go lower. We're trying to go lower with this. Look at the ES trying to shoot. Look at that. Oh, it's got delayed. It's a double top. They took that out. Look at the ES squeezing. Going up. I filmed myself 47 to 51 from 3 in basketball. Check out my highlight. Okay, we'll do. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. Look at the spy flash. Look at the SPX flash to view it. Look at that. Short this and manage my wrist to this. Whereas ES gonna squeeze this out. Look at that biscuit that was just created just now. Looks bullish to me. Close 23. 6-point volume imbalance right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Volume imbalance trading off of a rejection of this 1 minute SIBI. Micro scalping, 30 ticks, 20 contracts. Bearish. Trying to go lower. Scammers. Well, it's best to be on alert. I just presented a 6-point volume balance right here, so I shorted it here, thinking they were getting ready to dump it and come back and fill it. I'm piggybacking off them. I'm piggybacking off job number 2 and 3. This is job number 2 and 3 trading. They're creating these volume imbalances here nonstop. So I'm piggybacking off of them by using the imbalances that they've already created as well. This is a SIBI right here that I shorted up here at the top, based off of an imbalance that they have below, thinking that they were getting ready to dump this to come over and fill this, with the draw over here being that there's a perfect double bottom over here. It's probably best that we walk away and we enjoy our Friday. Just to let you know. It's best we be on alert. What's up, Cypher? Anybody? Gold genuinely at all-time high every day. All-time highs come in clusters, boys and gals. They come in clusters. They're not gonna stop. All right, guys. Let's review. let's review all of the trade. Hey, does anyone inside Discord want us to review how you should have been organizing? Does anyone inside Discord or anyone inside TikTok want us to review how we should have possibly navigated today? Do you guys want me to review that? So the next time the next time this comes up, we can know how to navigate this. You guys want me to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, JJ says yes. Okay, guys, listen. This is exactly how we're going to do this, okay? This is how I would have approached today, okay? I'm going to show you how I would have approached today from a high-level business perspective. For anyone that's new inside of Discord, I used to run my own hedge fund. It was very successful, extremely successful. I'm going to give you what I feel as though, it's not necessarily insider information because I don't have access to the back data anymore, but however, I understand how it works. So, and also I understand how this computer programming works. So I'm going to explain to you how you need to approach this because you need to treat this like a job. You need to treat this like you need to be a high level professional whenever it comes to this. Okay? This is how I would approach this. Alrighty. Last night, you need to look at your screen. So what Discord can see my whole screen. Last night, when I sent this out, you need to be reading this. Whenever I send this pre-market trading plan, you need to be reading this. So Friday rules are in place. Okay, so NQ says Friday rules. NQ Insider says Friday rules are in place, right? It says do not blow your accounts on a Friday and be unhappy until Monday. No, that means no over leveraging. This is the advantage of having a high level mentor. Well, you can call me whatever. Low level, who gives a fuck? I don't care. But when I say stuff like this, and I'm gonna show you why, you're gonna be paying attention. So I don't want to toot my horn. Who gives a damn who I am? I'm a piece of shit. I'm nobody. Who cares? Alrighty? But this is the advantage of having a mentor. Base hits and enjoy your weekend. So you have this in your brain going into tomorrow. And look for base hits. If I'm green on the week, I need to keep it green. I don't want to go negative on my P&L. If you're red, then let's get a couple base hits and feel good going into the weekend. If I'm up $1,000, if I'm down 1,000, I might want to make $250, $300. Feel better going into Monday, right? If you're deep red, then let's regroup and demo trade. So we feel more confident going into Monday with a solid plan. If you're deep green and at your weekly profit goals, then walk the hell away from the desk. You want to enjoy your day. Why you want to potentially mess it up on a Friday? Day trading means I take a trade and I'm potentially out that day. It does not mean I have to trade every single day. I'm bound like a slave to the market. No. SPY missed 120 and 122 gap fill. The above trading plan still applies because we are still trapped between these two zones. So please read the previous day's trade plan. All targets still apply from the above post. They did a whole bunch of nothing today. Okay, great. So the previous plan is still over here about the gap fill zones. This is what I'm referencing. Alrighty? So those gap fills are still valid. They still haven't done that. This right here is the specifics. This is how you delve deep into this. This is where the lesson begins. S&P Global at 9:45 and Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10. You need to show up to this meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning if you're inside Discord. Like if you're still confused about market directions and you're trying to turn insanely profitable, you need to wake up if you can, unless you have a full time, if you can, you need to be here at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. We went over this. I show up, we went over it. We can try to play the 950 macro on MCS as this is a model that I've back tested that makes it bullish 90% of the time and only on this release. So then what's going to happen is you then would show up to the class and then we would go over it and then I would outline the parameters in regards to how you can structure that trade. So then there would be zero scenario where you would be considering shorts over here. Literally zero scenario down over here. So when we were buying down into here, you need to be figuring out how you can get into this gravy train over here. This trade right here ran 1,100 ticks to the upside that you were alerted to last night if you were inside here and you read this. Okay, so that was the first. Well, hey, man, look, I missed that. Okay, so that's the first thing, which is okay. You missed the 950 macro. Okay, you were at work, right? The next idea is that when I said that the carousel was getting ready to stop spinning up here, you needed to be on alert. Pre-market plan such a dub when the class is this weekend? What you mean? What you mean by that, Trades, by Dylan? The next thing that you need to have been doing is that whenever I said the carousel is about to stop spinning and the children are about to start crying, your antennas need to be going off. Like alert, alert, alert. Okay, the gravy train's been getting too good. I need to not be considering longs because that aligns with this current market situation. These circles right here is what I was managing my risk off of. First presented here to then start targeting, start start taking stabs into this. However, here's the deal. This is very important, so I'm explaining this to you so the next time you can understand how to capitalize on the off of this if you're inside Discord, so you can make even more money potentially. I trade trailing drawdown accounts. I don't have an end of day drawdown account. So like if they dump this and it shoots up into here and it goes against me, I get penalized for that. So I like to be out at the apex, like the apex trader fund. Like I like to be out at the top of my P&L. So I'll take modest base hits. You need to be listening to what I'm managing my risk off of, and this is the learning lesson. You need to be listening to what I'm managing my risk off of. If I'm shorting this and I'm saying I'm managing my risk off of this, wherever I'm out at, you need to be out 50 to 75%, and then let the rest ride, and then manage your risk based off of what I'm managing my risk off of, which was the reason why I was in the trade. That's if you want to leave runners, or just let it ride and let it float because you're in an end of day trailing drawdown account. Or if you just got the balls and you just don't give a damn, then you just do whatever the hell you want to do. Okay? Because I can't force you out of trade. But that's what I'm going to do. Or you can just be safe and just be out where I'm out at. Okay? And so that right there was the second trade idea that we had. Then when we bounced up in the air and we started going around over here sideways, I then identified that they were trying to go lower again, so I was trying to short this over here. And then I circled this again right here, and I said, I'm trying to manage my risk off of this right here, so I shorted it again. You need to have been listening to that. So that was the third trade setup idea. Whenever we flashed this, and we flashed 1, 2, 3, and then we teased this right here is essentially a fourth level of liquidity. If you go over here on ES, we did the same exact thing over here on the ES. On the ES, we flashed, on the ES, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones of liquidity, and 6, which is the VWAP. You needed to have not been considering shorts down over here into the zone. You needed to have been looking into potentially scaling into longs to then target a higher draw on liquidity to then start scaling out into one of these major imbalances. So this right here was the fourth trade setup idea that I specifically outlined, and I walked you through step by step if you understand what I'm referencing. That's why a lot of people inside the Discord were longing it over here. We had dozens of traders longing this because they know what this means when I was buying down over here. Secondly, well, hey, bro, well, okay, I get that, but how do I know? Well, they give us a first percent after sweeping all of that liquidity here. At the time, I longed this right here. I actually jumped the gun because there was no first presented. Then I went break even, and they stopped me out right over here, break even. And then this first presented was here, and then we got this first presented, and we had this bullish reaction, and we pulled back, and on red, I longed it again right here. And I explicitly said I'm going to manage my risk to this BISI here. You need to be listening to the term of managing my risk. You're a risk manager, not a day trader. Your job is not to make money, it's to manage your risk. If you manage your risk accordingly, you're going to make a shitload of money. Long opportunity up into here. From where I bought at, look where the trade ran. 200 plus ticks. You needed to be on alert. These other ones up into here were a little bit more harder to trade. Like I didn't specifically outline this one right here because I shorted it while trying to manage my risk to the SIBI here and a volume imbalance. That's where actually understanding what I'm looking at and seeing it on your screen actually comes into play. Because I can't hold your hand and walk you through every single trade idea. But as I'm shortening up over here into the zone, you need to be on alert. So on your own, you probably should have been identifying this LRLR over here. And I was explicitly stating, hey, I want to manage my risk to this. So maybe you could have said, hey, we tapped this. I want to manage my risk because we have a 1-5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster here. Bearish at the top of an LRLR move. Holy crap. That's the same exact trade it took yesterday. Whoa. Is this true patterns? That's exactly what that is. This is true patterns. Screw the bull and bear flags. That won't help you. They're going to do this. This algorithm is programmed to do the same thing over and over again. That's the true patterns. Not bull and bear flags, not inverse head and shoulder, because you see your neighbor Tom here, and whenever Tom gets angry, because he's the head of the HOA. So when you don't cut your grass, He's angry. So when you see his shoulder and his head and his shoulder here, you think $100 trillion in assets is supposed to just sit here and flash to the floor. That's hallucinating. You're schizophrenic. Being schizophrenic does not work here. And when he's upside down, inverse head and shoulders, $100 trillion in assets is supposed to then reverse and go up. You're seeing things. Or just because you're the one that overpays on your taxes, excuse me. Yeah. Just because you're the one that overpays on your taxes, so whenever you personally see bull flag here, because you see an American flag, you want a long to go higher. No, that's schizophrenia. You're imagining things. Hey man, hey, there's nothing wrong with being a proud American citizen. I think that being proud to be an American is great. We need to have more pride. Being an American is a privilege. It hasn't been displayed as such as of late. But that's a story for another day. So, but still then, that still doesn't apply here. Stop doing that. Imagine things, they'll dump on you. So stop it. Okay? This is true patterns. What are they showing? LR until a 1, 5, and a 15, shorts it and run it immediately. Clear as day. Only reason why I collapsed this was because I wanted a higher conviction trade. And I didn't want to give up my profits. But look, I bounced back 3 or 4 times as strong. I will cut a trade and lose $75 to make $300 or $400 times 4 to make $1,200. I will do that. Okay? So those were the 5 or 6 trade ideas, and it is just 154. But you need to understand what I'm referencing. Okay? So that right there was the internal. Let me delete those. That right there was the internal review for today. All of these trade setups played out great. They played out great. Oh, I'm sorry. You see this right here where I outlined this? Where I said watch lower high rejection? I put this here as well. This right here was what I was referencing for the lower high rejection. This is intraday market structure. That's also another reason why I was seriously considering shorting. On an intraday market perspective, we're in a sell side delivery program. Lower high rejection. This is what I put here. So you need to be on alert. You need to not have been considering longs on a serious note up in here. Any longs that's trying to span more than 30 or 45 minutes or so until proven otherwise. If so, then you need to catch it down here with us, and you need to go and break even at the bottom, and someone to help you identify what's going on to improve the risk to reward. You don't long it up here. You need to long it down here where we bought at off of this first presented, and then just let it ride. That's how you navigate that specifically. That's like 5 or 6 trade setups back to back to back. Hey, long or short? Now, most people would think, no. Anyway, that's that. So, guys, listen, we're going to have a free mentorship this weekend for all the new students inside here. Class will either be Saturday or Sunday. I'm unsure. It's free for the Discord students. What broker you use? Bullinox. Prop funded accounts. Prop funded. And then my live is with AMP now. I switched it from Tradeovate. Gold, yes, please. How would you approach today with 0DTE? Franco. Yes. Hey, Marco says. See, I use different prop firms. The damn scammers. Different prop firms. But primarily I use Bullinox and Apex. But the Apex denied my payout. So it is what it is. I'll start afresh on a Monday. I don't want to. Yeah, I'll start fresh on the Monday. I don't want to trade the accounts on the Friday. I'll just stack the other accounts for now. Anyway, how I would approach 0DTE today. How I would personally approach 0DTE is this. On any one of these moves over here, how can we join if have only learning subscriptions? What do you mean? Of course, yeah, you can. You can just watch on TikTok. But I'm not sure. But I'm not sure what time I'm gonna go live. Yeah, you can watch, of course. But like I can't answer any. But like I can't mentor you and ask you any trade setup questions or anything like that from the TikTok. I can't do that. But of course you can. But I'm unsure what time the class will be. So like if you're confused about something, like if you want mentorship and guidance, like I can't do that from the TikTok. But yeah, you can join and watch and tune in. And then when it's over, you will not have access to the class itself. I have $11 plan. Yeah. So yeah, now you see, you won't have access to the class itself whenever it's over with, which the students inside here will be able to do. So like you can't access like the film review, and you can't. And it's like there's certain models that like we might be going over, and so like if I'm explaining the models, like you can't. You're not inside Discourse. Like you won't be able to like back test them and like read them and understand what they're saying. It's like it'll be a little confusing, but you can still learn in the event that I'm talking about something psychological. So yeah. That's why I recommend people that if you join, like you need to study that $11 page, yeah, but you need to still be showing up to the mentorships and studying the models inside Discord. You can do both at the same time. That's why I recommend that to people. So it's up to you. Yeah. Anyway, to answer Franco's question, Franco or anybody needs to be waiting on multiple levels of liquidity to be swept if you're going to play 0 to TE. Or you need to have a high conviction that we're getting ready to target a higher draw on liquidity, like immediately. Like it needs to be like immediate. And then what you need to do is that on the first sign of like a first present of some sort, you need to then be playing this. And you need to be like, for example, like you need to have shorted this. Or like how Rashard did inside here earlier. Like at like 9:48, 9:49, like when I said, man, like this is bullish 90% of the time, you now understand it is a time-based trade. So like you need to have been like longing this down in the here to then target multiple draws and liquidity higher. And like you need to be out where the market can begin to hurt you at on 0 to TE because it can go sideways on you. And if it goes sideways and it's still in profits, it's going to cook you because of the theta decay. That's 0 to TE. However, I do not recommend trading 0 to TE for any newbie traders. It is very dangerous. It will hurt you. It will seriously hurt you because not only will you have to manage your risk, but you have to manage your risk against time. Because if they just go sideways like this, from 12 o'clock until 12:30 for an hour, you'll be down 10 or 15% immediately. And like the market went anywhere. It went nowhere. So like you need to be able to identify trade setups and the time and risk component. And really be entering off of time off of the Timex and time-based trades, things like that. That's what I would be doing to answer Franco's from Discord's question. LOL, I'm doing the same too. Okay, wanted to learn first, then plan to join Discord. Okay. Yeah, well, Discord has its own learning curve too. So take your time. Take your time. Take your time. That's perfect. But Discord has its own learning curve too. So because when you join here, I swear to God, you're gonna have to understand how to learn the models too. But the baseline understanding, if you want to do that, that's fine. Because if you cannot understand the beginners playlist or the FEG simplified playlist, if it does not make sense to you, you will not be able to interpret the models inside Discord. So those two playlists for sure, you need to understand those. But you can still learn from both and show up to the classes and ask questions while you're learning through the mentorship. That's how I would approach it. Exactly, for same reasons. To the moon. Anyway, that's the review from today. Timestamp is 2 o'clock. Highly likely that they've done nothing. In the grand scheme of things, from the pre-market trading plan, this is where they're at. Look, you see this high up here? You see this low here? These are two gap fills. We're just trapped between these two. This market's just dancing around in no man's land. We are literally on the same exact candle as we were on Thursday. And we're damn near in the same spot that we opened up over here on Friday. Are we not? We're on the same candle that we opened up on Friday and Thursday. So for 2 days in a row, we're on the same candle. We've done nothing but just blow up people's accounts that don't understand what's going on. We are literally on the same exact candle almost. Literally, look. We opened up here and we opened up here. We've done nothing but just go sideways. They have this market trapped and pinned between these two imbalances here. There's a gap fill in this one here. Y'all better touch grass before the market touch with Diddy oil. Chilo says from Discord. Yeah, I agree. Probably best we walk away from the screen and enjoy our day, huh? Okay. This is one of the things that I'm going to say, and I'm going to say this. Mentorship. Look at this lower high rejection. Mentorship will be at some point this weekend. Oh, Discord. Can you guys do me a favor, Discord? Can you guys enter into the cashback giveaway? Guys, I'm giving away some cash for the Discord. Please enter it over here. You see this right here? Come over here, guys. Discord, look at your screen. If you enter, that's fine. If not, guys, there's a cashback giveaway. Please just follow those instructions. It'll take you literally like 75 seconds or 80 seconds to enter into the giveaway. Only for the Discord. It's right here. It's on the cashback giveaway channel. I'm giving away some free cash. Please enter and follow the instructions here. It's right here. So I want to let y'all know that. So like the giveaway ends in like 2 or 3 days, I think. There's 2 days left. So you better enter. There's 2 days left, okay? So let's enter Discord. Anyone that's inside Discord can enter into this giveaway. Alrighty? So the bot will choose the winner. I don't choose the winner. The AI bot will choose from whoever presses this button from following the instructions. It's free money. Why not? You don't gotta do nothing. Just follow the instructions. Take 1 or 2 minutes to enter and press the button. Okay. Guys, listen. Today was a great day. Today was a decent day. Let's not turn into something that it's not. Okay? So we're gonna sit here and chill out and go touch some grass. Alrighty, today was a good day. Every single trade idea played out. Even the ones where I slightly cut them early, they still played out. Okay? Now, how do we win the giveaway? Oh, that's only for the members inside Discord. You gotta go to the cashback giveaway channel inside Discord and enter. I might do a giveaway, a cash giveaway for TikTok sometime soon. But for right now, it's just for the Discord. In any event, guys, I hope that you have a great day. Have a great weekend. Guys, we gotta go enjoy our weekend, man. Be sitting here and get upset because we over trading. Come on now. Gotta have the discipline. Discipline is very, 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 very huge here. Guys, listen, I know life is hard and it's not easy to make money. It's not. I know it. And I know it. Because guys, I used to be homeless. I'm serious, I swear to you. With my father when I was younger. I'm serious. Life is not hard, it's not easy. And I understand how it is to come from less. All right? But I promise you can flip the entire script with this because this market doesn't care who you are, what your name is, where you're from, your skin color, or any of that. You just need to understand the knowledge. And you need to understand the right knowledge. And it needs to make sense to you, and you need to be able to internalize it and relay it and put it to work. So I believe in you. And I know for a fact that you can do this, okay? What's the question?
Hey, E. I got a question. I just found gold here, bro. So after the 2022 mentorship, right? And watching those videos and the FVG videos, before I start the 2023 mentorship, I'm supposed to watch the without the rants 2022 video, right?
What do you mean? Well, you asking me, so if you just watch 2022, what are you asking?
Before I start 2023 mentorship, I was supposed to watch the shorter version of the 2022 mentorship, right?
I mean, like that. Like that's just personally used for review. So like you could rewatch it, but like if you already understand it, then just why not just dive into 2023? That's what I would do.
Yeah, I skipped that and I went to 2023 and I'm like, wait, I didn't even see that because I went over 2022 like 2 times before I got to 2023.
Yep, exactly.
I didn't see the short one. Now I saw the short one.
Yeah. So yeah. No, I mean like the short one is just for like review in order to just confirm the things that you've already known and stuff like that. But But I mean, like while you're learning, I mean, like, I don't see why I wouldn't delve into 2023. It'll help you for sure. So those are the only two in-depth mentorships. So yeah, I mean, I would just start it. Why not? I promise you it'll help you.
Yeah, I already see he talking about in February
Yes,
the
A18.
new step piece. Yeah, I'm already interested, so I'm just gonna watch it out.
Yes, A18. Correct. Correct. Where's Dad now? Oh, my dad's my best friend today. I love him to death. He's my best friend. He's here. We just went through hard times. Guys, a lot of times people are really, really good people. And, and like, but people are just in unfortunate situations. They were just born in just lesser situations. Guys, my family didn't come from money. I'm the first person in my family to ever seriously have money. Seriously, to get a higher education. So, I mean, guys, my father has never seen his father a day in his life. He's never even met the guy. Doesn't even know who he is. I'm sure if he even knows his name. Less than, born in the South Bronx. One of the worst areas in the 70s to grow up. So, 70s and the 80s. So, it is what it is. But, so in order to combat that, he joined the military to give himself a fighting chance. We all need someone to believe in us. The military believed in him. I'm going to believe in you. And I'm going to keep showing up every single day for you and keep fighting for you. Guys, the most important thing out of this is this. I know you might not hear this and I know you might not believe me, but because you get caught up in your everyday life, whatever it is, life is hard, it's not easy. Your spouse might not tell you this, your brother, your mother, your sister, your father, I don't know who, but I'm going to tell you this right here, right now. I love you and I believe in you and I know you can do this. I promise you, I see it all the time. High school dropouts to being on track to making $1 million a year from inside here. I see it all the time in like less than 30 days. 16-year-olds making $60,000 a month in here after just trading for 30 days. I see it all the time. Police officers, people with full-time jobs, taking just 4 months to learn and to be on the track to become fully profitable. I love you and I believe in you. And we're going to keep on being a positive light and showing up every single day to try and change as many lives as we can. Because that's how we make the world better. We help ourselves so that we can then in turn help others. And then once others feel as though that they've gotten a really, 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 really good end of the bargain, then they feel compelled to help others. We cannot change the world if we do anything differently than that. You have to show selflessness in order to help change the world, and you have to be able to help yourself. So I believe in you, and I know that you can do this. We're not going to trade anything more for the rest of this day, okay? The free mentorship, I'll send out the alert inside the Discord when the class is going to be. I'll let you know. We love you more. Thanks, JJ. I'm going to hop off. Sounds fishy now. But that's what you get in the Discord, the ICT mentorship? No, 818. No, that's not what you get. No, 818. That's not true. That's not what you get. The ICT mentorship is just part of the boot camp. It is the bare bones and it is the understanding. That is on the $11 knowledge page. You do not get the ICT mentorship is really not inside the Discord at all. That's not. My models are inside the Discord from what I trade. That's not ICT. There's a few ICT concepts inside the Discord, yes. But the ICT is just a framework for you to begin to seriously understand 818. That's it. That's it, 818. That's it. So, and that's also why it's $11. Because it's very simple. Someone shouldn't be trying to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 a month for mostly public information. You need to have the wherewithal to understand what you need to know and then being able to internalize it. The richest people in the world, they're going off of public information. The most successful people in the world. How they're going about doing it and how long it takes for you to learn to be able to mimic them is the key. That's huge. In any event, alrighty, guys. I'll see y'all, man. You ready to log off? DM me, guys, if y'all got any questions. I believe in you. We'll be live soon. Knowledge community page. The link is inside my bio. Please read it. The pages are separated for that specific intent. Please read it. Discord, I need you to enter into the cash giveaway, please. Just go to the cash giveaway channel over here and enter, please. Right over here. Cashback giveaway. I'll DM. Yeah, shoot me a DM, whatever. Guys, lastly, stay away from the scammers, please. If somebody's asking you to put money inside of an account, or if they're asking you for cash for sending them money, it's not me. I will never do that. I will never ask you for money. I'm going to ask you to want to invest in yourself and your knowledge. And I will never upcharge you for anything. There's nothing hidden. There's no, hey, you paid to get in. Now let me charge you extra $500 to go see the kitchen. $500 to go use the bathroom. $500 in order to go, lay down on the bed. No, none of that weird stuff. Best to be on alert. Stay away from the scammers and schemers and defrauders. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye-bye. Please answer above question. Okay, what is it? Do we need to watch candlestick video first or 2022 one? You need to watch. If you don't understand how the candlesticks are moving, follow it in order. Follow it in order. Follow it in order. Follow in order. You need to be watching the beginner's playlist until that makes sense. Then you need to go over there to the FEG Simplified playlist and follow that in order. And then once you do that, and once that makes sense, then you can decide if you want to pay the $29 and then join into the Discord. Then once that's the case, then you need to start going on to page 3, which is the third page, and then learning that mentorship and start on 2022. If that's the case. Alrighty? So you need to understand what an FEG is before you seriously begin to dissect the ICT. That FEG Simplified playlist. Alrighty? So guys, listen, like I always say, don't skip. Just look at it as a refresher. What's up, B? Hey, yeah, absolutely, Shizko, absolutely. Look at it as a refresher. So again, guys, the pages are separated with this specific intent on purpose. Alrighty? So she is Cole just bought a year's membership to the Knowledge Community page. So I'm assuming she might join Discord a little bit later, but if not, she's still studying and learning up on the Knowledge page. Read it. She bought a year's membership to the Knowledge page, but you have to be subscribed to the Knowledge page to be inside Discord. You can't get Discord without that page because I make a living off of day trading. I do not make a living off of no community, no Discord. I don't do that. This is how I make my money, as you can see. All right? So, in order for me to keep it that way, I can't stop my live day trading when I'm looking for trade setups. To instruct people that ask me and say, hey man, what's a candlestick? Hey, I'm new to trading. I want to get on like you. What's a candlestick? I can't do that. I'm going to tell you to watch the playlist that I constructed. It's going to save you time. It's going to save you years worth of your time and money. It is foolproof. Follow the instructions. Yeah, later, know myself. I'll be more focused on Discord than learning. Not gonna lie. Absolutely. Exactly. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna log off. I love y'all, man. Be safe. Enter into the cashback giveaway if you're inside the Discord, please. Talk soon. Stay away from the scammers. Fantastic live. As usual, learned a lot. Thank you. I call that a lotto trade.